Hello, hello. Mm. Okay. Welcome everybody. It is early, but we are okay. We are early, but making sure everything is working in the meantime. In the meantime, welcome everybody to stream. So I have everything open. And let's open the game. Oh, there's another update. Okay. There's another update on Steam. Done. 6 megabytes. Let's see if this actually works. We have just received the Steam codes to give away. So I will be seeing how I can work with that. Game is loud. As usual. Not even full screen it yet. That is still very loud for me. Slow it down. Okay. I'm not in already. Oh god. Sorry. I don't know why the chat is spamming that. I was testing things. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, where's this one? Nope. Hold on. Actions. Delete. Okay. So sorry about that spam. Anyway, I'm not in already. I'm trying to see if it works. Can I clear? Okay, that just clears mine. That's fine. Whatever. That was yeah, I was trying to set up commands and stuff, but that you don't have the client at all. That's unfortunate. I've just received an email from them with codes, so I don't know if you've received an email shortly. Welcome. Yes, I do remember. That is unfortunate. There is a lot of not good things happening with this CBT in particular. A lot of people have not received their codes. A lot of people have not received emails, and things are not looking good, which is unfortunate to say the least. But yeah, hopefully they are awake and people can start doing things and sending out emails and helping out people, because it's not good. Not good at all. Not a good look. Yeah, I don't know. I generally think it's probably more of lack of manpower by the looks of things. They don't seem to have a lot of people. I don't know. We've sent the key registered. Please leave a message in the channel. Okay. Yeah, you might want to try and ping Estelle again if she does seem to be around. They seem to be around. But yeah, I don't know. I hope it's lack of manpower more than lack of, negligence or whatever. But we shall see. But yes, the game is still giving me invalid certificate because it's not open yet. But yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out on what's it called? Hey, there you go. You got your keys. That's good. One of those keys will work for you, and then yeah, you can share or do whatever else with the other keys if you got the multiple keys. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping there's a lot more content this time because last time there was not a lot of content. Morning, welcome. Welcome. Just getting ready for the CBT. Why are you confused, my friend? Is it 3 keys including you? So total 4. The first time it was total of 3. There was 1 for me and then 2 to share. And this time it's just 3 to share. But since it's your first time here, it's probably 1 for you and 2 to share. I would have to. But again, I'm not a staff member. I'm guessing. Yeah. They seem to have made some new channels on Discord. Where are they? Build them. Oh, here it is. CBT known issues. That's a new channel. But I don't have permission to send. I'm guessing I'll go into more public. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There should be about 15 minutes left until the CBT opens. And keep an eye out on any updates. But yeah. We'll see if I can also find a working giveaway tool. I will try and give away some keys later in the stream to anyone who does not have access to. Let's see. Yes, please. I do hope Dragon Raids are here. Hello, everybody. Hello, guys. My hope is at least Dragon Raids because we need gear. Then, if we can get at least yes, it is like not even 6 in the morning for me right now. It's 5:45 a.m. So yeah, I'm up awake early. But my hope is dragons, definitely. And then something to fight, something to test our gear on, be that guild conquest or guild raids. Guild conquest more than raids. Raids are whatever. The maybe PvP or at least world boss. Maybe one world boss or all of them are open at the same time. Something. It is not already here. I have the game open, but it's still invalid certificate. They'll probably open it. I think last time they opened it like 5 minutes before. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out on the Discord as well for any updates. They've made a new channel to share issues, but still private-ish. We can't send messages. But yeah, it should be up in about 15 minutes, 14 minutes, technically. Hopefully slightly earlier. But yeah. If you guys did have keys from the first round, you should be able to access it through the same game. It is the same Steam game. So it's just update it and you should work. Let's see. I was looking for. I think I found one the other day, but now I lost it. Just got email with free keys. Congrats. Yeah, there does seem to be quite a few people getting their keys now. A little bit late, but hey, better late than never. Yeah, do as you wish with them. One for yourself, one to share around. You guys have your own Discord buddies or wherever. Perfect time to just get people in. You need more one key? No, you just need 1 key. But they're giving out multiple keys to creators to share around. So I'll be giving some away. Other people are just probably giving them to their friends or giving them away on their own content, on their own channels. But yeah, no, you just need 1 key. At least for Steam. Or like anything else, I do not know. I don't know if someone shares the APK, if that would work for Android. But I would guess so. Not that I condone that. But yeah. What do you do after you redeem it? You just open it. You accidentally skipped. If on Steam you just open it. Just run the game once you're done. But it won't fully load. It'll just cycle through a invalid certificate error for now. Because the server itself is like off. So it won't work. But yeah, just open it. Once you've added it to okay, good. Yeah, it does seem there'll be a good few people on this time. So hopefully there's actually like co-op content. What are you planning on building and running? Luna again. Hopefully if there's new characters, I'm very excited to see what Annette has. And I'm very excited to see what let me see if I can do new King's Raid. We'll do B. Turn off this. Window. That's the wrong window. Cool. No, that's the wrong. This one. Working on a Google Sheets. That's cool. For me, I think I just want to see Luna. I'm just gonna do Luna again because Luna is my main go. But the main ones that weren't here last time that I really want to know is definitely Annette. Annette is another one of my favorite characters. So I'd love to see what she's cooking. Rodina could be fun if she's around as well. I really like Rodina for my physical ult. Aside from that, I think... Hello, welcome. Who else was missing last time? I think Sonya was missing. I'd love to see what Sonya's cooking up. See if her CC is still funky. Priscilla wasn't around last time. I'd love to see what she has. If Priscilla and Annette are around, I'd probably do the like a no healer quote unquote team and just run Luna, Annette, Priscilla, Jane? Question mark. You did not get to enter the test. That's a shame. Does seem only a few codes were given out, but either way, welcome to the stream, and hopefully you can get some other people. Give me the stuff you plan a bit. All right. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what is available and around, really. Yeah, the biggest ones that were missing for me is Annette and Sonya. We'll see. Yeah, the UI is very nice. I will admit, it's very well made. It's all very like smooth and pretty. I like it. Yeah, it's really nice, really nice. They've done well with the site. Let's. What are we at? We're at 50. If the game wants to work yet. This is the latest test, but we don't know if there is. But we don't know if there's any. If there is going to be more CBTs. I would imagine. I would hope. Better said, I would hope not. But yeah, I would hope not. I would hope this is the last CBT. This is the CBT they announced, and from here on, it's just straight to release. But we'll see once we get in, really, because they haven't said yet what content is going to be available. If there's not a lot of content, then there's probably still some more time to wait. But yeah, we are about 8 minutes away from the CBT opening, quote unquote. Unless anything gets delayed again, we shall see. But yeah. Getting closer to see what's around. Last time they pinged us at 55 with the list of things that are available. I asked the other day Estelle if there was any news or any information she could give us about what was going to be included. They did not. They weren't able to. So yeah. They will find out shortly, I imagine. But what are you guys planning on building? Anyone interesting? Just know a lot of people were trying out like Cassell last time. There was a lot of errors last time that I would like to see if they've been fixed. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to see if they've fixed up the errors, if they've removed any of the bad stuff from like last time. Thank you very much. I like it too. Test everything you can. Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of what I did last time. That's kind of what I did last time, is just sort of build a bunch of things, and then over the week I just went ham on maxing out Luna, which was very fun. I used like all of my free rubies and all of my free stuff on maxing out Luna's Reforge. I'm really curious where Cassell and Roy stand in the meta in general content. Yeah, Roy, I didn't see much about Roy last time, but I think he looked okay. Cassell is still, I think, quite good. He just has some weird stuff in his kit about like only dodging magic, I think it was. It was weird. He like got some changes that weren't right, or it might have been error in the text, that's the word. But yeah, I do wonder if Dragon Raids will also be included. I hope so, because otherwise, like last time we only had until chapter 4, which meant the best gear we had was just chapter 4 gear, which is obviously not good. Hopefully we have all the way to chapter 6. I will be rushing the story like last time. I don't care about the story. I know it. I've seen it already many times. So I'm just going to skip through the story, make it as far as all the way to the end, and then just start building things as quickly as possible. But against magic comps and enemies, you struggle with some magic opponents. Yeah, you can have a look. Oh, there's 5 minutes. Let me see. What's this website called again? This one. Website? Yes, this one. This site. If we go to latest, if you go to this site, you can see what was the changes. Damage scalings that have also been changed. A lot of things have been changed. If you go to that site, this is a fan-made site, you can see all the gear, all the changes from last CBT. So if we go to Cassell, they have changed, like they've added like how exactly things scale. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit for you guys. So you can see like the full scaling text, which is pretty cool. It wasn't just like, it's not just as before as OG Vesper, but I think they changed defense, magic evasion, just magic evasion, not like general evasion, not physical evasion. So it was a bit of an odd change for Cell in particular, but like Luna changes were pretty fine. I really liked them. There was one issue with her S4, which is an issue of just how it works. But no, this is a fan-made site. This is a fan-made site, and they have like a database with all the information. It's very good. They've had the old stuff as well. If you click on Legacy, you can see all the old original kits. But on latest, you see everything that was part of the last CBT. I'm sure they'll update it shortly for this CBT in a few days. It took a few days last time. Which one is never say that name. Shadira is more out of it, uses the OG stuff. Yeah. It uses like what would be the legacy on this site. I don't know them personally. They are they do have their GitHub. It's all like open source. It's Faber. They've posted on the like Shoddy isn't bad. It's just a case of Shoddy isn't bad. I use it as well. It's just a case of it's more old. It's the old kits and they don't have anything of information. Yeah, I hope I hope Shadira stays because it's really nice. I like the gallery back in the day, and I like the making the transcends page. But yeah, this is all the old stuff. I hope Faber adds that kind of stuff. Like some of the cool stuff though is like he has bosses, he has soft caps. So there's quite a few extra info on the site as well. I just use both essentially. Whatever. Okay, people aren't saying anything. Game is still not loading. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, some of there was some interesting changes last time. Like they nerfed CC. They nerfed Vesper's dead. Vesper changed to a Nick. And I'm pretty sure they've gone like fully gone. But they're doing like their own stuff. They've just given up on. I think they've given up on games. But yeah, Vesper's long gone. They. I don't think they've gone. Yes, Nylea was very broken last time. I have also heard that they're doing clothes. I don't know what happened with that. I haven't looked much into that, but yeah, I have heard they're doing some crazy stuff. Okay, game is still not loading, even though we're 1 minute away, and there has been no information from anyone about it. Which is fun. Yeah. We'll see. Hydrate, guys. The 500% damage boost, I never tested it myself. I think it might have been a text error, but she did seem quite strong. But not that strong. But I'm not sure. I did not test it myself. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, it is like we're 10 seconds away, essentially. 10 seconds away from getting in. And there's been no information from anyone. I can't even full screen the game because it's stuck on loading. It is now 6 o'clock. Let's see if server. Oh, okay, all the pings came through. Announcements. CBT schedule during CBT. It's private for testing. Game data will reset. Oh, there's a login event. Okay, hold on. There's actually quite a few. Is it only chapter 4 again? Okay, wait. I need to share this. How do I share this? This will share Discord. Can I zoom in on here? Not really. Okay. So they've said, okay, I can finally log in. I'll log in as a guest again. No sharing or selling CBT access. So there is a login event now. Login event. Login to receive daily rubies. Clear stage 1 to 3. So I'm guessing chapter 1 to 3. Oh no, chapter 1, 3. Okay, got it. There is a Steam link. I'll check that out. So you get an extra 2k rubies a day. Fine. And then if you complete chapter 4, you get an extra 6k. Okay. Fine. Why can't I make my game full screen? Let's see, game capture. I would just stretch this out for now. So, welcome to King's Raid. Let's speed through this. Let's speed through this. Let's get comfortable. And let's rush this. I did forget to. I don't know if I should log in anything else, but I really hope it's not chapter 4 again. The fact that they're doing that. Oh my god. I hope not. I don't even think I can see that until I get in I don't think so. I'm doing guest login. It doesn't really matter because at the end of the day they're gonna reset everything. They're gonna reset everything anyway. Yes, the textures look really nice. Once I unlock the settings, I'll try and full screen it. And I won't do the 4K issue like last time because that was fun. But yeah, the game looks really nice. I don't know why it looks blurry this time. I might have motion blur or something on. I did update my graphics card recently, so I might have something on that shouldn't be. Yeah, I am also seeing the blur. It's not just you. I think I might have like motion blur or something on because that text looks horrible. That might be like an NVIDIA setting on my side. I'll see once I can get into the settings, tweak them around and see what's happening. Because last time it did not look like that. Last time it did not look like that. Let's see. Speed. Oh god. Yeah, it probably is just drivers and stuff. Already messed something up with my settings. It's not AMD. It's you know what it is. Let's see. I forgot to check if 200 rubies. I don't remember how many rubies was in the chapter rewards last time. I should have checked. I'm sure someone will check. In the meantime, let me have my look at my NVIDIA app. Oh, is my NVIDIA app not even working? NVIDIA. Because I don't need it open. Settings. It was 10. Was it 10? Okay, then I've definitely upgraded it. Maybe it's just for the CBT, but yeah, the UI is very nice. Come on, skip. I can't tell if this. It still is 3 for the shield. It still is. Wait, what? Awakening coefficient? What is that? Wait, you guys can't quite see that. Awakening coefficient 1 to 5 stars. 1, 2, 3.5, 5.5, and 8. Is that like depending on the unique weapon level, it increases damage? That's curious. That is new. That was not there last time. I can 100% tell you that much. Anyway, let's spam. Next. Reflections. Where? I did not see reflections. The game slows and yes, that's always been a thing. If you press and hold the skill, it always slows down. Oh, and Cassel's armor. I don't know actually. We can have a look. I know I've like maxed out my settings on my NVIDIA app, so that might be it. But we'll see. Once we get through the tutorial. I will see. But I'm very curious about this awakening coefficient. That is definitely new. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting little tidbits here and there, but yeah, I don't like the blur on the text. It looks kind of no, it still is blurry. Let's just we'll sort that out shortly. Fix global settings. Yeah, it does kind of look like shiny. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what's actually updated this time because we get heroes. We get, I think, the tutorial stuff. I'm waiting for. Last time we had a massive in-game message with like a bunch of goodies to level up. Special shop. Let's see. Okay, 50k gold, sure. Okay, we are free. There's nothing in the mailbox. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. This is less. Okay. So high settings, 1440p is fine, whatever. We'll do full screen and we'll shrink it back down on OBS. That should be better quality for everyone. VSync on and daily sync on. Off, I think. I never know. Shadows on, lighting effects on, whispers is fine. Display accessories and cutscenes. Okay. Fine. Better options. Skill camera off. Braid on. Damage modifier on. Previous version. Okay, so it still has some of my old settings, which is good. Stress damage effects, speech bubbles, sound effects. Oh yeah, if the game is too loud, I don't know if you guys can even hear the game actually. Can you guys even hear the game? Let me see. I don't think you guys can hear the game. No sounds. Okay, cool. I will try and fix that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely not a me thing. I think it's just OBS being silly. Oh, whoops. That's game capture. Where's audio capture? Wait, game capture should be capturing audio. There we go. Okay, you guys can hear the game now, I think. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people seem to be streaming this time. I think a lot of people are a little bit hesitant. But yeah, there we go. Game sounds are back. Oh, let's keep rushing. But yeah, there seems to be no goodies. But yeah, look, the game looks really, really pretty. Like even the models, they're the same old models, but like they just look very sharp, which is very nice. Events. CBT login event. Oh, we can actually see things in game. Okay. Fancy. Guess they're testing out this. Can I click it from here? So they're still using the old web stuff. Kind of meh. But it doesn't seem to be working. Be sent to mailbox after I clear 1.3. Yeah, quality is very pretty. Like I don't know what they've done, but they've done well. That's for sure. It says in the model. Yeah, it's good stuff. But let's see, because last time we got a bunch of goodies that let us actually like speed the game up. Oops. Let's skip this. Auto. Can I do 1.5? Yes. Cool. Now things should go a lot faster. Yeah. Good. I'm asking on the creator chat. I'm asking on the creator chat, see if they know anything, want to say anything. Yeah, they didn't give us, last time they gave us like 500k, so we could actually build things. But not this time, it seems. Not this time, which is not great. They might want to just see like the economy side of things, which, I mean, fair, but in 7 days, you can't really tell what the economy is going to look like. But let's see. Let's see. You don't like the font? This is the old font, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the old font, which looks much nicer. CBT or multi, yeah, me too. I do hope there's PvP. I do hope there's at least something, but we'll see. I could probably check if there's PvP, actually. If the arena is open after this, there probably is PvP. And or guild content. Guild content would also be quite fire. Let's check that real quick before continuing. Because it could be... back. Haven't heard back from anyone. Okay, I can't open the map yet. Let's walk there. We didn't look at this. Okay, there is no arena, there's no guild. That sucks. I genuinely think the CBT might be the same as last time. Which... Okay, we'll see what happens. Actually, I think I can probably cheat. But get these earrings now. Yeah. Level castle? At least Nikki is there, yeah. I'm glad to play. I'm just glad. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It's better than nothing, but still, no. Okay, wait. Level castle. Yep. Okay, fine. Do I get my earrings? No. When do I get my earrings? Did I get rid of the earrings? No. Okay. Over castle, I think was here. Okay, yeah, over castle is here, but it's empty, just like last time. Nikki and Stockade was here last time. Yeah. It is unfortunate that they're just... There's nothing. If it is just chapter 1 to 4 again, it's just the same thing again. And I don't know if I'll stream all 3 days, but... Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, there is more stuff. Memory Archives is here. I think this was here last time as well. But let's see. They're not even giving us goodies this time. Because last time they gave us like a massive stuff to... Yeah, okay, only chapter stuff. Oh, yeah, chapter 4. Oh, God, Masang. What are you doing, Masang? What are you doing? That's disappointing. Lines are buzzing. Yeah, I mean, there's still graphical changes they can always add later, but I do think in general, it's very good for what it is. Considering this is like a over 10-year-old game. Well, about a 10-year-old game. Yeah, it does seem to be chapter 4 again, which is unfortunate. Yeah, no Estelle. Estelle just walks around doing nothing. Well, she's in the menu, but what I did before is get rid of the outline. I like the outline. Welcome. Well, what made this game good? One, it was just very free-to-play friendly, which was awesome. But aside from that, it's just a really good game. When it came to like actually like doing battles and fights, all of the end game content, quote unquote, was very good. It was very fun. It was very enjoyable, and there was a lot of different things for everybody to do. Basically, if you like PvP, you had PvP. If you liked PvE, there was plenty of different PvE content to both solo and team. And just building characters in general was really fun, really easy, and super enjoyable. I put free phone batteries. I got burned in on one of my phones, which was hilarious. One of my old phones has burn-in. I think 2 of my old phones might have burn-in from just having the game running all the time. It's good. Yep. It's great. It's great. Okay. Yep. But yeah, there will be just skipping through things for a while and just chatting, essentially. I hope... I know we'll get claws later. Yeah, it is a shame they ruined it. It's Vesper, like, legit had a golden goose. Yep. Exactly what you've just said. The collection was super easy. You could get all the characters. Hey, that's another good thing. It's not a gacha. I kind of just classify it as an MMO because it really isn't a gacha. Not even MMO, just like what would it be? MO, multiplayer online game, because it's you can just sort of build whatever you want. The gacha, you get all your characters essentially. Gacha is there, but it was not needed at all. Yeah, costumes you could just farm for rubies for them. Like everything about it was super free to play, super duper just friendly and fun. There was never really a time where I felt, I guess with only with the battle passes by the end, near the end of the game, where I felt actually like somewhat pressured because I like competing in World Boss. But if you didn't compete, then yeah, you didn't need to pull or spend money or anything. Seems like no one is saying anything. Okay. Yeah, that was another great thing. There was so many, like, you got tickets to get weapons and get characters and get so many good things. As soon as we get the index, we're gonna check out the index, see if there's anything new in there. Hopefully at least the characters are here. But did even pull for weapons a lot. Yeah, I only did the pulls just for the fun of it when I had like extra rubies, but you did not need to pull. You did not need to pull at all, which was awesome. I didn't pull. I spent a little. I was like, I like to compete in World Boss 1 in particular. But like even then, I was like a low spender. Like I would only buy the battle pass once that came out with the pack, which was really good. But even then, it wasn't necessarily needed, which is very good. Okay. But yeah, they have not said anything else. World Boss was really fun. For me, it was always World Boss. I used to do a lot of World Boss 1 and World Boss 3 with Luna. And pushing that, basically. World Boss 3, I was pretty good at until, like, pretty high ranking until bikini skins were great. To be honest, yeah, bikini skins were great, but I had other favorite skins more than the bikini ones. Yes, they were stingy with CBT entries. I have a couple of codes to give out if anyone wants to play. I did not expect Castell to die there. But at this point, if it is just chapter 4 again, I don't know why people. I mean, I don't know why, but like, is there really a point of playing it? Okay, let's gear people up because okay. I forgot you can't skip this one. Yep. Cool. Yeah, wedding skins were pretty good. Codes are for Steam only. Yeah, the codes I have are Steam only. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I probably won't min-max again. I already did it last time. Even if this is a week and we have time. I mean, I can't min-max this time because I don't have the money for it. Because we didn't get the big juicy message. Hopefully it comes out later or like tomorrow. They realize that people are not playing. Actually, now that I say that, let's have a look at SteamDB for the playtest. Because you can actually see how many people are live. There is currently only 31 people playing right now. Last time it peaked at 50. That probably can tell you just enough about how people aren't caring. Yeah. I think if it's just chapter 4 again, yeah. Steam version, it has access to Google login. I haven't tried it. I've just logged in as guest usually. Last time I think I did guest as well, but it has access to everything. I've been hoping for Steam, just get into my Steam account. For collection purposes, fair. We shall see. I think what last chapter. No. After chapter 11, I don't think they added more. Remnants of Due Day. As soon as I have access to the index, I will be checking all of that. Oh. Oh yeah, I think there's a forced fight here. Yeah, no, I don't think they did anything after really chapter 11. Which was where Ascalon and all that was there. The game died after that, essentially. But let's see. As soon as I have access, I will check all of that kind of stuff because there is a lot to check in the index. Not getting Ezekiel. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that aren't going to be available, which is sad. Okay. Cool. Index is here. Ignore defense is gone. Ignore defense in general is gone. Yeah. Heroes. It is exactly the same as last time. Masang, what was the point of this? What was the point of this? Masang, please, for the love of God, do something. Okay. I mean, there's a chance, I guess, but like, not really, because it's all server based. I don't think so because of this. We only have up to chapter 4 in guidelines. We only have chapter 4 in the story base. Okay. Anyway, we'll keep playing and see what comes from it, but there seems to be people sharing Steam codes on Discord. Which is fun. But yeah, anyway, I will be sharing. I might as well share them if you guys. Are you guys interested in playing, even if there's like nothing? Except they're messing with translation art and skills. Did anything relevant got changed? Apart from that, no, not really. It's mainly been text changes, skill changes. The game itself is the same. I mean, they've added supposedly 1440p support. Okay. I do also kind of want to see if it runs on Linux, to be honest. Okay, I will be sharing the codes out in a little bit. Yeah, I'll just give the codes out. I don't know if I can. YouTube live. Sure. Let me see if I can find some kind. Oh, did I just get a unique weapon shard? That's interesting. Looks like they've changed that. Cause was that always an option? I don't think it was. Oh well. Yeah, okay. People are sharing all their issues. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you guys are still excited. That's fine. I will. Oh yeah, let me see if I can. Okay, battle's finished. But I'll see if I can find a comment picker or something. We can do a little giveaway. battle. Because the more the merrier. I will probably, I guess, message you on Discord. Well, we'll see once we get there. We'll figure it out. Battle. So, this. Grab this. Start. Ah, okay. Duplicates. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to find a site to do some kind of giveaway. Puri and Cooler gonna carry you. Yeah, Cooler looked pretty good last time as well. Excited to see what comes from that, because Cooler looked scary. Magic Team Enjoyer, yes. Yes. The best kind of team. The best kind of team. Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing. How am I losing? Okay, fine. When I was playing, Luna was the best magic DPS at the time. At the time, she was kind of the best in a few areas, yeah. I got a code from Discord, glad I stayed awake. It's like 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna make full use of it tomorrow. Fair. Like, first CBT, I played 80 hours, essentially, in 3 days. 4 days. 3 days. I'm not gonna play nearly as much, probably. Well, I'll probably just have the game auto-farming. But, yeah. Glad you got your codes. Oh. Okay, hold on. Someone just shared something on the Discord, which I need to check in game now. We'll see once this battle is finished. But apparently, there's been some changes to the shop. I'm hoping it's a CBT changes, but let's have a look. Because you guys are going to laugh if you haven't seen this in the Discord yet. I forgot to check the shop. I didn't think about checking the shop. Special shop. Ah, yes. Yeah, I don't know who thought this was a good idea. But yeah, they're trying to sell unique weapons for 7,000 when we don't even have rubies to spend. Fun. Interesting. I imagine, question mark, this is CBT stuff and not actual stuff. But yeah, that's a little iffy. Yeah. This is the issue is, like, what's the point of even having this in the shop if we're not gonna have rubies to buy it? If it stays like this, that's an issue, because they might not want to. Okay, whatever. Okay, so 15-star unique weapon is still here. Masang, what are you doing? Masang? Yeah, there's still there's nothing higher than tier 4, so it does seem to be chapter 4. Once again. How to farm 7k in a week to buy a unique weapon. Yeah. True. Oh my god. I can't even do 25-star Luna because we don't have any tickets. But oh no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking up, man. I don't know what they're doing. Still don't know what this awakening coefficient is. I'm still very curious about this. Just showing this promise, I will watch your stream. So far, so good. So far, no good, to be honest. It's good. Like last time, the game runs really well. There's just a lot of issues in terms of content and stuff. It's essentially the same build as last time, which means we only have until chapter 4, and it doesn't seem like we have any actual content or anything to farm or to build or to do, which sucks. But let's see. Just out of curiosity. I mean, it has to be. It's all server based. Someone else asked earlier. It's all server based. So I doubt there's any way for me to be on an old build. I would have to guess, but no. Awakening coefficient seems to just be a little multiplier based on the star level of the unit. True, that's fair. That probably makes sense. 1 to 5 stars, but then what I don't see is where it's affecting it. Like there's no, it doesn't like show. Oh, here, awakening coefficient. Okay, I'm stupid. So it's skill level times awakening coefficient. Yeah, so it's just like a little damage increase based on your awakening. I don't know how I feel about that, but fine, I guess. Apparently, we can claim this by pressing enter. Nope. Enter? Tab? Enter? There we go. So tab and then enter. And apparently the same thing for chapter 4. I guess once we complete... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is still very buggy. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. That's buggy. That's fine, honestly, since it's just guaranteed free damage that isn't doing pay to win stuff. True. Yeah, no, it is just free damage, but as long as everyone is... that's the thing. I don't know if it is unique weapon or if it's just them. I don't know if it really says... It says awakening, so I do guess it is probably just 5-star. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is I am disappointed, essentially, because if it is just the same, I don't know if it's even worth streaming. Like, it's good for my views and whatever, but like, there's nothing to talk about. It's all the same thing as last time. If you spot any changes, let me know, because I'm thinking I can tell what changes to heroes. Aside from the awakening stuff, would have to just compare to the website. But yeah, we can have a look. It's all in the index. We can just like have a look through it. Not like there's much else to do. This test was for special shop implementation. Currency income and the skill changes. Maybe. The CMs not actively. Like Estelle was around last time and this time, but not actively talking, no. True. They did not release any change logs, no. That's why we're just sort of trying to see what's actually changed. Something is being worked on, I guess, but like, is it enough? Like, I'm still excited. I'm still gonna play when the game eventually comes out, but it's just disappointing that we're waiting so long and they've done essentially what feels like nothing. Because like, let's be real, what have they added? This special shop, which doesn't even work well. It loads all funky. The icons are ugly because it's just stretched out icons, and they've added a small damage buff, or maybe not even a buff, but they've added a small little thing to skills. That's like all they've really done. Maybe a few tweaks here and there to skills. Like, let me have a look at Luna because I'll say the only one I care about. We'll look at everyone else later. Bounces 4 times. I think this is the same. Let me open the website. Luna. The inn? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 What did they do? What did they do? All they had to do was remove a few patches and improve. We're good to go. Yeah. Okay. What did they do? Yep. Oh God. Wait. Oh my. Oh no. Recruit now for 1,500. And there's only 4 heroes instead of 6. And also this is all messed up. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, and I need to give them presents. What the hell did they do? Yeah, the price used to be 3K. Oh dear Lord, what did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Okay, hold on. I need to just screenshot this and scare people off. Wait. It used to be, oh yeah, no, it was 3K for a skin, wasn't it? And then like 6K for a character. So to send gifts. Okay, so gifts just sort of the gift seems to speed up. I think some of the older characters were cheaper. Yeah. The base 2-3 were cheaper and the base 6 were more expensive. Additional chance to bond for money or refresh for money. Oh, Epis is only 3 only? Wait, why is Epis more expensive? 3,333. 1,500. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, this is gonna be longer. Check rewards. Yeah, what is this? I'm so confused. Because, oh my Lord, what did they do? Miss Sang. Okay, this is not good news. That is very like, upsetting. Because this is feels quite pay to win, right? Like, sure, you have the good timeline is this still takes 2 to 3 weeks. I mean, yes. They obviously, I'm guessing it's the, I can't even, how do I get hearts now? I can't even get hearts from this. How do I get hearts? I guess I can say hello to everyone. Add bond. I don't have the rubies to even test it. It just says an additional chance to bond. I'm guessing it gives you maybe like an extra start conversation or something. I don't know. That's why it would be nice to have a bunch of rubies. Yeah. This is, oh, mail. Did all the rubies come in? Oh wait, this is the login event. Okay, I'm stupid. Let's figure out what does this do. I'm just gonna waste 1,000 rubies because I don't care. Let's see, what does this do? It lets you greet again. $1K for 20 points. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What was that? Okay, that is disgusting. Yeah, now it's 5K for 20 for another hello. It's hilarious, but it's okay. I am going to complain later to everybody because that is disgusting. $1K rupees for an extra chance to say hello. Any points? Yeah, I don't know. Infinity 4, they get the unique weapon. Sure, like over time, like it's like so close to being good. Because realistically, I like the idea of this. Like you have your characters, and then over time you can, you know, every time you see them, you get, that's the wrong button. You get, you know, an extra unique weapon, 10 ruby boxes. Can't even see how much that is. But that's very stupid. All right, you get hearts from friends, isn't it? Let me see if I can just spam add. Oh no, we don't have friends unlocked. Yeah, just cut the gems. That's stupid. I could have just bought a hero instead of saying hello again. Necessary your own units from the ones doesn't take up. Yes, I guess. Hold on. Let's waste small rubies. Oh, it's the same 4. And then increases. Okay. Great. That's fun. I love it. Beautiful. Yeah. Masang might be messing up this game big time. Okay. It was 6 random. Yeah, this is disgusting. Oh, like Rex, sorry, hold on. It was 6 random units. Yeah, this is not good. This is disgusting. Okay, so wait, rerolling gives you another chance to say hello. So it's even more broken. Because that basically gave me 4 extra hellos instead of the 1 extra hello on just Epis. Oh my god. Did they just buy the unit and pull a new weapon banner for gear? Yeah, this is wacky. Absolute wacky. Okay. Whatever. People are already like speaking. Yeah. There is some bad changes. I don't want to spend a penny if the system is like this. Yeah, no, me neither. Instead of wasting rubies for a million years to get 1 copy for free. Yeah. Hello, it's me. You have 20 extra points. Okay, my god. What else have they broken? Is May's shop the same? I mean, they removed the earring from the forge. Yep. Okay. Does it cost the same? It does. Fine. They haven't touched May's shop yet. This is a decade-old game. If they try between, they won't even get the money they wasted on Vespa. Yep. Oh yeah, no, 100%. They should not be doing all of the stupid thing they're doing. This is a bad idea. They are cooking the game even more than the game was already cooked. They just, yeah, no, I am heavily disappointed and heavily worried. And yeah, the game is probably going to be, I don't want to think it, but DOA. I want to make the game alive again by being like spendable through this. Yeah. I also plan to spend, but oh right, true. The characters aren't even in the shop anymore. So you can't even buy characters in the shop right now. Again, could be CBT, they could be just tweaking things and hiding things. But you cannot buy heroes anymore directly unless you get them in the inn and buy them here. Which again, I wanted to get Luna, did not. So that's not good. Okay, let's just finish off this chapter. And let's just see. Let's just see what comes from this. People are talking in the Discord. Yeah. Okay, sorry, let me skip. Let's see. Hopefully more stuff comes up, but yeah. What else? We need to, once we get the map unlocked, need to see if I can sneak into, oh, I have the index already. I need to see if I can sneak into the things again. Yeah, it looks like I won't be getting Luna. Unless we get tickets from chapter 2 or whatever. But yeah, welcome guys. Hope you guys can play as well. Not like there's much to do, but I guess if anyone didn't play last time, then this is all quote unquote new for you guys. 1k rupees for greeting, yeah. It is rough. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be on Luna. I was planning to support the game, but if they're gonna treat it decently, but I'll try to stay free to play if they do stupid things. Totally understandable. I will probably be doing the same thing. Let's see if I can sneak into... Okay, I need to do this portal. I can edit list. Why do I need to go to Orville? Why? There's nothing here. Let's go back into index. Hey, we got friends. See if we can spam add friends. Oh yeah, we get claws now. I mean... Okay, claws is here, so we can add him to the team. Chapter 2 is unlocked. Now, what I wanted to see is index. They just blocked it. You absolute dinguses. Yeah. They don't want getting into the little radar area. Trying to nickel and dime is only one way or another plays of all times. They tend to put these into live. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm starting to agree with the skeptics. It's not looking great. Where? I only missed this star. 8 bigger for them to pull these things. Oh God, sorry. Yes. Yeah. I just in shock. Server cost must be dirt cheap, I guess. I don't know. They have like a bunch of old games that just keep running. It is what it is. Hopefully it's CBT only. Yeah. That's what I was saying last time. This time I'm not as confident. I gave them a chance. The first CBT was pretty good. Just needed to fix some issues. They didn't need to do all of this. They're trying to quote unquote probably modernize it, but that's not a good idea. Not in that way, at least. I to believe that they aren't that inept at being that they recognize the amount of BS that made the game die in the first place. I don't know anymore. Wait until we wake up with $40 skins as anyone's. Yep. That's the worry, right? Is that they're just gonna snowball this, and like next CBT is like, you know, here's 20k rubies for a costume instead of the 3k. Yep. That too. That is very true. That is a waste of yeah. Like last CBT was perfectly fine. Like if it was just a case, like, I mean, chapter rewards were reduced and some other issues here and there, but like in general, all they needed to do was fix characters again, add more characters in, add more chapters in, and this would have been a great CBT. But instead, they've ruined the inn. They've added weapons to a shop, which is fine, not the end of the world. I did not mean to click next battle. Yes, in the first CBT, the chapter rewards were less than they are. Like these, I don't think this was 200 last time. And like OG is way less than that, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can just change my name. Okay, they still have that same bug from last time. If I press P, it opens. Oops. P opens the P opens the shop. I think C was it, or B? B opens your bag. Was it H? H opens your heroes. So there is some shortcuts around, but yeah, no, last time they reduced stuff. I think this is higher, but I'd have to go and check my old VODs to see. I hope they haven't touched Dorsata and her Tower of Challenge. Did they unlock all the heroes this time? No, they did not. All heroes are still locked, and we don't even have rubies to buy them, which is fun. I think they wanted to see progression this time, but we'll see. Like, if they wanted to see progression, they should have given us up to chapter 6. That's the issue. They didn't really add much, so I don't know why it's gone up to 40 gigs. But it is. My folder size, I checked yesterday, was close to 40 gigs. I think they probably like I saw there was like a double folder basically of like a 64-bit version and a regular version. Yeah, I do think it's gonna be a long time until release. Yeah, this CBT does not inspire hope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they've done, but could be something else. I've already had to wait a day to get new heroes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to read, trying to keep up with Discord. People are sharing things and complaining, as they should. I too would be complaining. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. We'll keep playing this for the day anyway. guess I'll just be running the the main 4 as a team because oh yeah, I need to see if there's a little character selector here. If there is, we can probably pick up Jane. Unless Luna is in the ticket. I don't think last time the ticket was empty because we had all characters unlocked. Oh, I should pick up Kerr. Well, we need to level up a bit, but I should go and try and pick up Curza from the tower. Don't tell me they just bother removing all chapters game. They might have. I really don't know. I'm not quite sure about the code side of things, but it's definitely increased in size from last time, because last time it was only like 15 gigs. Less than 20, so it's like doubled, which is why I think there might be like some legacy or something, because I saw there was a 64-bit and like a regular bit folder. What was I gonna check? Yes, Curza. Chapter ticket. Exchange for a 2-star hero. I think Jane is 2-star. So yeah, there is still the chapter, that thing there. Luna isn't a chapter. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Hold on. Okay, who is 2-star? I can't even see it here. I know Jane is 2-star. Okay, whatever. Let's have a look and see if Curse is still free. She should be. She's in the index, so she still is available. Wait, it's not even here, is it? Wait, they've removed. There used to be a 3rd bot in here, right? They've removed Curza's thing from the tower. Fun. Because she used to be. There was like a 3rd button, wasn't there? And you had like the 5 missions, and then you unlocked her for free. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm right on that. There was like a 3rd button before, right? Which means we can't even get Curza unless you buy her from the shop, I guess now. So she's no longer quote for free. She was free because you're coming. I think there was a button for it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a button for it. But yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh no, he's dead. Everyone in Discord is probably going crazy. So it is they're testing free-to-play experience with the CBT. I think that's what they want because but I mean, yeah, I'll probably just grab Jane from the 2-star ticket and go on, or like a Lorraine or something, and just run Cleo Lorraine. I don't know, because even Claws I think is pretty juicy now. Reduces physical damage taken, stuns. Let's see. We'll see what we get from the 2-star ticket. I don't remember who was 2 stars. Oh, wait, why did Frey? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, people are complaining on the Discord. It's funny. I don't know what to do. Let's keep going. I don't know how I feel. I need to put my thoughts, gather my thoughts, and make a video later, because this is some very interesting choices by Masang. And yeah, Estelle has not said a single thing in a while, and a bunch of people have pinged her about a bunch of things. Yep. Okay. Okay. What changed from re-release? Compared to the first beta, you mean? They've messed up Heroes in, they've added a little damage buff to everybody, and well, like a new scaling number essentially, and nothing else. I think they've changed chapter rewards again. They've hidden because Cursor is no longer available, and yeah, so all bad changes essentially, which is not great. No good. Hey, Lorraine. Yep. Yeah, the CBT does not spark joy. Oh god, I was so excited for this as well. Like, it's still fun to be playing King's Road again, but like knowing everything is kind of rough. But still, let me see if I can do a thing or two, because so let me see. It would be, but PvP is not available right now. If you don't know what feedback, you have to wonder what feedback they're looking for. Can't be expecting anything good when they make changes that make the experience objectively not as good as their previous beta. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the idea of making it free to play and not giving us 1,000, like 500 rubies, 50k. But it just doesn't make sense, you know. It does not make much sense. Don't die, Castell. So I am going to let's okay, if you guys are here and you guys want to get a code, right, we're gonna try and run a quick giveaway. Up. Okay, let's test this. If you guys write hashtag code, if you guys want to win a code and don't have a code from last time, and I'll be giving away the codes I have. Yeah, if you guys are interested in playing, just write hashtag code. I think that's the only way I can really try it. If there isn't a lot of people, I will just okay, yeah, hashtag code, good. Probably be giving away, I think, 2 of the codes. But yeah, you get your messages in. I'll be sending out the 2 codes. The 2 people who win, I guess, add me on Discord or join my Discord, and I can just DM you the code. But yeah, we'll give you guys a few minutes. Send in your hashtag codes. Let me just check if it's working. Refresh. Okay, that's not working. Why is it not working? Do I have to refresh it? Let me see. Okay. The hashtag. This is only for Steam, so keep that in mind. If you guys can't play or don't want to play, don't bother. We'll give you guys another minute or so, and hopefully this works. Steam is good. Yeah. Okay. We'll go until 9 past 7:09, so another like half a minute. So any last people, get hashtag code in, and hopefully that should work. I'll just make sure to refresh just before starting. But yeah, I'll be giving out 2 codes. Whoever gets them, just join my Discord. Well, message your give me your Discord name basically, just so I know it's actually you. Okay, we will be loading comments. Yep, that's all the comments. 2 people. Put by hashtag. Include hashtag code. Confirm. Okay. Cool. Let's start. See who gets them. Okay. So you two, Kiddo Hi-Fi and oh my gosh. Yeah, you two. Please give me your Discords. Yeah, congrats guys. Give me your Discords or join my Discord. So if you guys don't have my Discord, yeah, if you guys can just message me on Discord. It's just the same name, the Pixels, or join my Discord. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be doing a big message. So if you two can just message me on Discord or add me, it should just be the Pixels. No, nothing crazy. Okay. Just to be sure. Okay. Okay, that's one guy, and the other one, you. Kiddo, can you just confirm your Discord to make sure I'm not giving it to someone else? Thank you. Make sure I open my email on a different website, on a different page. So we'll give E1 to Chocho. Message. Hello. It's big. Okay. Someone else sent me a friend request then. You joined my Discord. Okay. Perfect. I will message you. Can I message you? I can. Hello. And now I can send you E2. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, that's why I wanted to confirm because someone else added me, and yeah, I didn't want to send it to the wrong people. But yeah, I hope they worked. Enjoy. Enjoy. And thank you guys for joining the Discord. Hope you guys can stick around. Cool. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Game catcher. You guys got it. Awesome. Thank you guys for participating. Welcome guys. Welcome everyone new, and thank you guys all for chilling here for today. Let's go back into the game. And let's just keep working through chapter 2. But yeah, I saw someone asked about what's so bad about it. Yeah, they've just changed a bunch of things that don't work well. They actually didn't expect them to release it now. Yeah, they released it at the same time last time. 6 a.m. UK time. It's quite early, but it's fine. It's like 7:15 now for me. But we'll be going on for a while. We'll probably still stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll do all 3 days because there probably won't be any content to do. But we'll see. If anything changes, I'll probably hop on and do maybe an impromptu stream or something. But I will be making videos probably and recording stuff and complaining because yeah. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Fair. I mean, fair. I'm only going to keep streaming just because I've already sort of promised that I was going to stream. And I want to see if I can break the game again. But yeah, there really isn't much. Like, it's because it's going to be a free-to-play experience. It's going to be very, very rough. There's not a lot to do. You're not going to have a lot of resources. So getting like T5 again is not going to... The speedrun with green gear, yeah. Oh my gosh. Where's... a lot of people are adding me. Okay, let's go back this and let's see if anyone has said anything new in the Discord, because I'm sure people are still complaining. Can't be that hard not to F up, please. Yes. I'm glad all the creators are pushing back. Your key got duplicate product code? Uh-oh. I sent 3 different codes. Unless they messed up and... Oh, no. Did they send me, like, a bad code? It was a dupe. Oh, damn. That sucks. And now they make me look bad. I know 2 others that got dupe codes as well. Damn, that sucks. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can ping Estelle. I'm so sorry, dude. They're not even responding. Yeah. What time is it in Korea right now? Because it might be. It's probably like after hours for them or something. It's dumb. Time in Korea. 4 o'clock. They should still be around. They seem to close quite late. But yeah, it's like 4 o'clock in Korea. They should still be in office. They're probably just trying to rush to complain. Yeah. 2 p.m. in your country now. Okay, so you're close-ish in that direction. I registered a few emails, but nothing. Not sure if they bothered making more than 100 is my guess. Maybe. They only have one person managing a Discord. Yeah. I mean, Rone is like not even like true staff, and she's gone for a while because she got told off. But yeah, it doesn't. They just... Their community... Communication, that's the word. Communication with the community is not great. Okay. It still is 1k for that. There. Ooh, speaking of, is 8 a.m. in France. Yeah. That makes sense. This. It is still 1,500. This is still 1,500, which should not be. Which is usable if they actually made a good game. Yeah. Oh, I'm still on slow mode in the screenshots. Fine. Okay, whatever. So yeah, that still is iffy there. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. They haven't changed this. They want defender, but I'm starting to hesitate on defending the company now. Yeah. Me too. I've always been very like, not really optimistic, but like, give them a chance to prove themselves one way or another. They're clearly going towards the bad side of proving themselves. So I'm also more towards the, I don't really know how to feel anymore. I'm not really gonna defend them as hard. They clearly don't know what they're doing. Or they're clearly, so they don't know what they're doing, they know what they're doing. They're trying to make as much money from this as possible. But that's not the way to make money from this. Like, yeah, this game literally just needs to work, and then people will spend money on it. They don't need to try and reinvent anything. The game could have been in a zombie state before Doomsday patch and just give us a new character every like 2-3 months, and I think the game would have kept going for years. Just out of World Boss and like Guild Conquest. It's yeah, man, it's shame. We also don't have infinite stamina, obviously, so we are technically going to run out of stamina sooner or later. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. I've just given my keys away. I don't know if anyone in the comments in the chat has any extra keys. I know what my next YouTube video going to be. Yep, same. Yeah, I was planning on making everything new in the CBT, but no, it's going to be this game might be cooked. Oh boy, I'll probably record it after stream. I want to gather my thoughts, but yeah, I'm like, this is going to be a gacha smug kind of style of video of just like, I'm done trying to defend them. Like I've always understood the skeptics. I've just been more of a give them a chance. That chance is being cooked now. It's a shame. It really is. Yeah, this game is very special to me, and I know to like everyone here and everyone in the community. So it's a massive shame that they're handling it so poorly. But maybe they put them correctly, see this ain't working, and actually do something about it. Yeah, I hope. It's just, you never know with these kind of companies, because it could be, if it's leaded by corpos, then there's probably no chance. Okay, people are dying. Let's give them new gear. I still have a Gram of Hope fair. I don't know what they do all this time though. The CBT almost is the same. Yeah, that's another thing. They've changed nothing. They've changed nothing. They've added problems, and they have, yeah, I don't know what they've been doing. I don't know what they've been doing. They're not putting care into the community. There's no one in the Discord apart from Estelle, and Estelle is only here like once in a while. She doesn't even talk to the community really. It's all corpo speak from her. Yeah, there's a lot of things that it's more indie company. Yeah. Okay, Claus is still dying. Whatever. Okay, everyone is dead. Great. Cool. We are at our first roadblock. At our first wall in progression. Let's see what we can do. We can probably go and up a couple stars on... I still don't remember who was in the 2-star. Yeah. Does anyone have a list of like who was 2-star characters? I don't know if does Shodius show that? No. Okay, nothing really shows that. Who were 2-star characters? I'm trying to think, because I know like Epis. I think Lorraine was in that. I think Jane was in that. I don't think Luna was in the 2-star ticket. I just don't want to. Gal helped out a lot last time, but I kind of want to. Well, I mean, there's no one new, so I probably might have to take Gal at some point. But I'm thinking if Luna's there, I'm obviously grabbing Luna. If she's not, I'd probably pick Lorraine to run alongside Cleo, or Jane to run alongside Cleo. So I probably won't invest into Claws. I'll just invest into Cleo. I mean, I'll get Claws up just a little bit, because if I can't run Jane. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't even have fragments. Okay, let's go do Stockade. Yeah, this is the issue with not giving us anything. Like, it's gonna take a few days to progress. I was hoping we would actually get like freebies like last time. Not the inn. Okay, actually missions. The Stockade vote, fine. Skip stuff is still here. Oh yes, can I? That's equipping. Legendary gear. DPS clause. So she was a 3-star. I don't remember. I just remember like Jane was like a really early game pick. Really disheartened because a lot of skills got reworked. Yeah. Yeah, they've made some interesting changes. Okay. I don't think any of these is enough to do much of anything. Let's see if we can get 1,500 and just buy Gao from... I should buy Epis, to be honest. And I could probably make do an Epis run, but Epis being 3k kind of sucks. And I kind of wasted all my stuff doing other stuff. Okay. Game froze. Yep. I forgot I need to do all these stories. God. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. I need to drink water. For free? Anyway. Episode nice, which was better. I mean, last beta she looked really good. I didn't play her much, but she looked very good. No tea. No. I should probably drink a tea or two. But maybe later. A Brit without tea. What am I missing? Oh, Hero Awakening 1, Stockade Vault 1. Okay. I think we need to do all the missions to at least try and progress. Because this is... Okay. Oh, we can do all of this, right? So let's just do gold first. We need to do all of these anyway. A new one? Oh, CBT patch notes. Nice. Okay. At least they're trying. Like, they're adding channels, but, like, no one can use them. And they're also in the wrong area. They're in the information area. I mean, I guess it's for them to share. But... I guess it still is around. But just working on Discord instead of... Patch notes, purge card build, yeah. Patch notes revert everything. Oh my gosh. Is this even doable? Probably is. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I should have used the gold hot time, but whatever. Doomsday 2.0. Legit. Oh no. It feels worse than Doomsday, because like Doomsday at least this we had hope. Doomsday we didn't. No, it's not your fault, mate. It was I'm already my vibes are already kind of but it's fine. We're here to have a good time. We're here to mess around. Okay, Colossus is dead. Yeah. Oop. Oh, okay, that's something else. Yeah, no, I was also like very hyped for this, and it's unfortunate because like this could have been very, very good moment. Oh, fragment dungeon. Okay, fine. Fine. Fragment dungeon. Oh, I still need to pick. Okay. Wizard, mechanic, assassin. 1 year for this, yeah. So it does have some weird mentalities, like they don't like doing things good on purpose. I feel like most devs probably understand players more, but I feel like most of the time in these kind of companies it's just management. Management is pushing for more money, more monetization, something that's gonna make their investment worth it. Yeah. And yeah, that's the easiest way to make people spend money. Is just creating an issue. Oh, okay, heroes are slower to get, so hey, here you can buy them, but now it's more expensive than you remember. But yeah, I feel like devs in general are probably more grounded. It's mainly just management most of the time that tends to make these kind of decisions, which is a shame because obviously the heat goes on to, yeah, this ain't no Genshin. That's I feel like everyone wants to be like Hoyo, and it's just they're not gonna get the money they think they're gonna get. No one is gonna play. Yeah, I generally would not be surprised. If let me see what's Steam charts looking like. Where is it? Steam DB. We are at, okay, there's 43 players right now with a peak of 47. So fine, it's been okay. But it still peaked at 50 last time. So peak is still lower than last time, but people are playing. But what's fun on SteamDB, you can actually see how many SteamDB or not test or regular. Hello. Here. You can see we are not even at, we're just under 4K followers. Now, followers isn't the same as wish lists, obviously, but we know we only have 30K somehow wish lists. We are not getting to 100K wish lists, and I'm sure a majority of those are like dupes. What's the word? Alt accounts. Oh, I already did this. No. Need my rubies. I think I already greeted everyone. Would spend some money on these bots. Yeah. Fine, I can greet someone. Okay. Play them 2 times. I can't even play it 2 times because it's not working. It's only giving me 1 time, even though I have 4 characters, 5 now settling in. Useless game. Okay, fine, whatever. I won't be able to finish those missions for God knows how long. And then this, I need to awaken someone. Sure. Maybe Msangosoft is botting it up to. I mean, who knows at this point. Okay, we're at 1,300. I want to get skill book. Okay, I want to get awake me. This is a dream. It's a nightmare. I don't know if I'm gonna have access to Luna. If we have access to, I mean, Cleo is probably S3. When you wake up, game is launched, looks good. We get tons of gems. The community has revived. Yeah, that's. Oh god, stretching. That is the dream, isn't it? That is the dream, but oh man, it's an absolute shame. It's an absolute shame. But there's quote unquote time. If you encounter duplicate use, please mention us. We'll provide further assistance. Awesome. I might be able to get you your key, my guy. See. Don't even bother to wake up. It's a nightmare. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. True. I probably should. It's fine. I won't do that. I'm not gonna be scummy. But what is funny, which I'm sure someone already has done or is doing, this because of the way Steam games work, if someone just gives you the files, you should be able to play. I won't do it. I won't do it, but I'm sure someone will. Same with the APK for Android. They beat you at that. Yeah, no, fair. They did, but I will be a good boy and not get kicked off. Use 1 XP potion. Yeah, we are really like just trying to get every little sure, whatever. Let's take it to 25. Okay. Please don't hack my off-brand anime folders. I won't. Story of Claws. Okay, we're 100 rubies away from being able to buy someone. Skill books. I think we're gonna go all in on Cleo because she's probably gonna be the easiest to, not the easiest, but probably the best to push. Stage 2. Let's see if we can get stage 2. We'll probably do more Cleo S3s. 100 rupees away from bankruptcy. Yeah. I'll probably just buy Gao for now and drop Cassell. And then I guess get Jane or get Lorraine. Okay, Claws is just dead. I don't think stage 2 is farmable yet. Yeah, no. Okay. Great. Great. Oh my god. My Discord is... sorry for this asked before, but will the early beginner rewards and stage rewards remain the same? Probably not. They've been changed both times, so we don't know exactly what it's going to be at, but it's definitely going to be different. I can tell you that much. How different, if it's a good different or a bad difference, I don't know. Okay. We'll be using her for a while. Okay. Better go up next time. Yeah. Okay, let's we have this, but this is random. And we only have, oh, we have these 20 chests. Is it 20 of each? Okay, that's fine. I don't know if that's enough to get us, and this is a fragment of choice. Is 20 enough? It is. Okay, let's go to room of ordeals. Oh, it's 5 of each. Nice. No issue this time. Oh yes, I did. I didn't really fix my internet. I think it's probably my GPU upgrade. It's probably just keeping things stable. At least I have one good thing to be hyped about. Monster Hunter Series 3 in March. Nice. Oh, I've never played a Monster Hunter game. It doesn't... I don't know. It looks good, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna vibe with it. But it looks... Like, Monster Hunter in general looks really cool. I am hyped about Hytale at the moment. Excited to see what updates come from that. I need to play that more, and because that's a really fun game. Really fun. Aside from that, I'm not really playing much. This is a spin-off. It's more like Pokemon. Okay. Now that's interesting. I like Pokemon. Monster Hunter Stories. Okay. We'll have to have a look at it. See what it's like. Oh, she's pink. Leo is cute. I hope you're happy, Armature or Dig. I'm gonna be using Cleo this run, most likely. Let's up Frey. And then we'll see if we can up Claws. Oh my god, Pokemon has the budget. Like, have you seen the new game Game Freak did? Like, the new game looks amazing. Like, the non-Pokemon game that they've just, like, released or announced. That looks really good. But, like, Pokemon is just Pokemon. I don't know, man. I don't know. So many of these, like, that's why, like, AAA gaming in general is very hit or miss for me. I am more of a... I just like my indie games and my gacha games. I wouldn't call Pokemon dead, but Pokemon is definitely in an interesting position right now because, yeah, a lot of people are just... Anemo. I have not heard of that. Anemo, and you said Monster Hunter Stories. I will put those in a new tab to have a look around. Oh, Anemo. I think I've heard of this. Yeah. It looks... Oh yeah, it's like the Power World, but different. Power World is one I kind of want to try someday. I've never gotten around to it. Okay, so I'm out of fragments again. Great. Okay, so now I need 20. Can I even progress like this? Let's see what I can do. Let's see if this is enough to I remember back then, I'm so broke I could not even purify, and so broke you want to farm rubies to buy. Yeah. That's like my worry with this beta, because it's only 7 days, but 7 days is nowhere near enough time for a free-to-play run to really get high. Like, I feel like we're all going to be stuck with, like, 4-star heroes. Oh, gosh, I just hit the mic, sorry. Power is fun. Even better with a group of friends. Good thing I don't have friends. Yeah, Power looks fun, but I don't know. There's a few games like that. If only had oh my god. If only had Ezekiel, then I could use my credit card. I survive. Please survive. Yay, we survived. I wouldn't use your credit card here. I don't think it's a good idea. Just yet. Oh my gosh, where am I getting screenshots? Okay, someone, that was probably a ghost ping. Oh. So, DM Estelle sent me a friend request. No, I've noticed, but that will tempt me. Fair. Like, I was considering, I'm gonna get scolded. We're gonna get given the code, I hope. But what was I saying? Yes, I was planning on spending a bit of money when Luna released. Well, when the game released for Luna. Now I'm not too sure. We'll see. We'll see on release, essentially, if it's better than what it is right now. But yeah, Estelle is probably going to tell me off for being naughty. Don't know what I've done, but done something. I pinged her that like that I had a dupe code, so I'll probably get code fixed. Is Lias even in the original pool? Yes. Lias is here. I don't know if did I use her last time? Wait, is she here? No, she's not. Oh god, wait, hold on. Let me check. I don't think she was here. No. She wasn't here. She wasn't here because otherwise I would have used her. Yep. Wait, she's in the original pool, but I don't think she's in the beta. If that makes sense. Priest. Yeah, she's not in the beta, but I do think she's in the pool. She's on the website, isn't she? Where's the website? I have too many tabs open. Yeah, she's on the website. She's in the pool, but she's not on the beta right now. There's a lot of people missing from the beta, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people missing still. I hate that they blocked me off from going into the Little Raiders area. I really wanted to. They probably saw my clips. I'm sad I didn't get Steam key, whatever. Let's see. What am I even looking out for? I'm not looking for anything. Let's see if we continue. Still have quite a bit from this chapter to try and complete. But yeah, like building anything up here is going to be quite rough. And I think we're going to get to a point where we can't play anymore, which is going to suck. Relax, Aline. Said the same thing last stream. Let's see. Let's see if Estelle can get back to me. I want to give the winner the key. Yes, welcome, Set. You can see 15-star unique weapons in the index, which is not good. The code is all still there, yeah. Still no way to reach them, but well, that I know of. But yeah, there was no shop in the forge, was there? So they've hidden the forge shop, which is curious. Mm. Uh, okay. Let's see if they get back to me. Okay, because our claws is dead as usual. I need to get claws up just so I can hit the 3-star clears, because this is gonna get annoying. We're gonna have to complete the chapter, get better gear, and then go back and upgrade everyone, just to get the 2-star ticket. Well, I guess push a little into chapter 3 for 3-star tier 3 gear. I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting games coming up as well. Now that I think about it, there's a what's this game called? Silver Palace, NTE. I'm interested in testing or looking at least. Yeah, there's a few people. Wait, I do recognize your name, that the Tejo. You've been around for a while, haven't you? You've been around since like the original days of King Raid. I think I had you in my friends list. I think I heavily remember that name. Yeah, welcome, welcome. There is still a lot of bad stuff in the game. Yeah, shame. It's a shame. Again, hopefully they remove it. But considering what they've done to the heroes in, I doubt it. It's just annoying because their words don't. Okay, we're dead. I guess that's my wall. You're gonna play. I mean, even if you could play, there's not much to do, and you only have a week to try and get through story. So, not great. Not great. Not a lot to do really. Okay, let's give you more gear. Let's give you more gear. Okay, that should help a ton. Oh, I still think. Hey, Roro, welcome back, Zoro. We are in chapter 2. We are back. We are back. We're just not as back as we would hope. Ooh, I should probably go do this. I could probably do that now, and that should help. I also need to see if where did I get the Lulus? Lulus was end of chapter 2 or something. Okay, let's. Are you gonna do a magic team? Yes, just because that's probably the easiest question mark. But there is no. There is nothing like. Okay, words. Hold on. They haven't opened up any new content. We don't have all the characters unlocked, and we didn't get a massive freebies to build things. So we are playing as if we were free to play in a new account with no help. What does that mean? Well, building is going to be very slow, so we're just going to have to use what we can and use what we can get from ticket. At end of chapter 2, I should get a 2-star ticket, and I'll probably be building. Picking up Jane or Lorraine from that. Ruby shop, I can. We looked at it earlier. It is cooked. Yes, it is technically more bare bones. They've just sort of it still is chapter 4. There's no guild, there's no There's no guild, there's no PvP, there doesn't seem to be any world boss. And they've added this lovely thing to the shop. So unique weapons are 7k rubies when we don't even have rubies. And what's even better is oh, I can get this. Okay, so we can go and buy Gao. Do we want to buy Gao, guys, or do we want to buy oh, Gate of Ordeals is open when you have a 5-star hero. And have cleared 420. Set up your dono, let me donate. I don't think I'm at that point in Epis is more expensive. Horizon. Yeah, I don't want to buy Gao, even though he's really good because of his CC. He made like last time very easy. But the issue is, so for the new guys, they've completely changed the inn. It is a mess. Upchain. Yeah, you can directly buy unique weapons. They've completely changed this. Okay, so I have friendship points now. Can I? Okay, let me see if I can buy a gift. I guess I have to craft a gift probably. Stamina. No, but I can't even buy gifts. I don't know where you can get gifts. Anyway, this I can buy her for 3,333. Meanwhile, everyone else is 1,500. So I could buy Gao or Lagrag or Kao because no one else is here. Epis would cost me would make me wait a while. I refreshed to try and get Luna, but I did not. And you can't buy heroes in the special shop anymore. So we will probably, I don't know if I'm going to buy Gao just yet. We're going to keep going on Tower Challenge, see if we can make it to floor 10. And then from there, we'll see what we do. Okay, I think Estelle got back to me. Okay. They want my email. So they reduced the ruby cost for direct hero buying. But if you have, that's what it looks like. That it's like the cost is technically less, yes, but it is RNG now. But they've added, if you saw, you have to pay to refresh, which is both good and bad. But it's like 1k to refresh, and then it goes up to 5k. There's 1k rubies to have another hello, which is 20 extra friendship points, which is not worth it in the slightest. And then from there, yeah, the shop. The characters not being in the shop is kind of rip. But yeah, it's weird that Epis is more expensive when she's cheaper usually. After you get one free of friendship or no, we don't know. I haven't made it that far. I imagine it refreshes once a day. Let me see what this picture said. I sent a screenshot earlier. It doesn't say, I think, anywhere. One thing I hope they don't change, but understand if they do, is how much stamina we get. We hold a match pretty much infinite. Yeah. Do you know why she's more expensive? Fair. Yeah, that's probably why. Let's be real. But I do hope the stamina stays the same. Like the stamina economy was so good. I can't speak. The stamina economy was so good because you're still gonna buy her. Yeah. People probably would just wait and buy her. But she should be the same price as everyone else, if we're being honest. But yeah. If it doesn't refresh at all, I would imagine it does refresh maybe once a day or something. But what is cool about the new system with the inn is once you give them friendship and level them up after you own them, you can get a free copy of their unique weapon and some other stuff. Nothing crazy. Cash shop, no, I don't think so. I think I tried clicking on like the plus rubies. Good job, Cleo. Transcend Epis and she wears less clothes when first I forgot her. Like, how does this make sense? Yeah. She gets stronger the less clothes she has. It's great. I'll check cash shop in a moment once we finish these floors. But yeah, no, I think cash shop is inactive as usual. I don't think that'd be that silly, would they? I mean, there wasn't any way to get, like, if I click on plus, doesn't seem like there's any way to get rubies. Just like a press makes perfect sense. Yep. Oh gosh. I wonder what happens. Okay. Oh, ruby shop. Okay, fine. No, it doesn't work. Cool. That's good to know. Gold. Go to special shop. Just takes me here. Fine. Yeah, no, I don't think I can break anything from there. Oh yeah, select leader hero. Eel. Give me Cleo. Don't own any leader raiders. Global flag. Yes, you can buy the weapons now. They've changed. The few things they've changed have all been like dumb things to change essentially. But yeah, they've added unique weapons into the shop now for 7k each. Which is interesting. You can't buy any hero from the shop. You have to wait for them to appear in the inn. That's what it looks like. Yes, it looks like you have to wait for them to show up in the inn, and then you can either recruit them normally with friendship points, or you have to you can buy them straight out. So it's like a best of both worlds essentially. It's yeah, 7k is a lot. So it might be kind of the kind of gems they give. I wouldn't hold my breath, my friend. I would not hold my breath, but hopefully. Let's have the in work before minus the gem prices. Yep. Like the in changes aren't the worst. It just doesn't make sense to be adding all this money, ruby costs here and there. They can just make it work like before. Level 5 and already 3k stamina in, yeah. I get my... Better paying 70 than Rebel Waste gacha. There wasn't a gacha. Patch notes? Oh. Okay. Available content, chapters 1 to 4, sub-stories not included. Yeah, they hidden them away. Fair. A total of 20 heroes. Unavailable. Everything. Sure. Improvement. Convenience with separate visiting and settled tabs. Added hero lock pin and list refresh features. Integrated the affinity system and added an instant recruitment function within the transfer obtain exclusive weapons and treasures. Oh wait, I should show this. Even though it's quite big. Improved management convenience. Yeah, no, they are smoking something with this. Hero lock in and list features. I need to look at that. Stamina maximum capacity increased to 3k. Fair. Updated. Let me just do this for convenience sake. Oh gosh, come on, mouse. Something like that probably works. You guys can sort of see it better. All game data will be reset. In-app purchase is not available. Yeah. There is a Steam page. Where's this gonna open? Okay, that opened on the wrong page. Okay, hold on. Let's read this on the Steam page. Live editing. Okay, and then we jump over to this one. Open up this thing. And then, oh god, where did that go? And then change this to yes, okay. I don't want to like leak anything. Okay, I clearly died in the background. You guys can't hear it, that's fine. Okay, when clearing chapters 1 to 4, players can obtain a class exclusive weapon box, treasure box, weapon fragments, in gift item. Unique weapon. I never really gathered for them though. Like you just get your tickets from like farming content and stuff. Special shop, allowing players to spend rubies to purchase weapons, treasure fragments, and artifact pieces. Okay. Hero appearance and recruitment flow. Hero status categorization. Heroes are now categorized and managed based on ownership status. Heroes you do not own will appear under the visiting tab. Recruited heroes will be shown under the settling in tab. Even if a hero visits the inn, recruitment and interaction may be restricted if specific conditions are not met. A new system has been added to clearly control heroes that cannot yet be recruited or interacted with. Interesting. New feature has been allowing you to refresh the list. There's limited uses per day. Hero lock. You can now lock a visiting hero to prevent them from leaving the list. That makes sense. And they'll remain there. Okay, so you can at least like pick who you want. I don't know if you can lock. Oh my god, if you can lock more than one person. But okay, affinity system. System unification. Previous multi-layered affinity system has been simplified and unified into a single affinity level structure. Affinity can be increased for the following actions: great talks and additional opportunities. A new feature has been added to allow you. Additional chances. Yeah, that's just the 1k for an extra hello. Instant recruitment. Previously available only is now accessible directly within the hero's inn. Yeah, so you can now buy characters directly in the inn. If people show up, you can just buy them straight away. Cool. Up to 2 entries can be paid. Okay, fine. Still the same 20 heroes. Unavailable PvP and competitive. Top content and full content and anything before, beyond chapter 4. CBT officially supports Korean, English, Japanese, and Chinese. Any other languages have incomplete or unstable. Essentially, everything we already knew already. Cool. So yeah, this data is kind of oof. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Sorry guys, I am trying to do a dozen things at once. Okay. We'll see if we can push that. And I've gotten my key. So who was it that didn't get that? Had the dupe key issue. It was. Oh, Chacha. Let me see if I can get you the new key. Is it only available on Steam? Because I can't find it on Android. Yes. Technically, no. It is available on Android. It's just in beta, so you need like a beta access to it. If someone shares the APK, you might be able to find it, but I have not seen it around. Okay. CBT known issues. Known issues. Event. Reconnect and check your mailbox. Okay, cool. Okay, back into the game. Let's see if we can keep pushing. I want my Jane. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a slower kind of stream. We can't rush it as much as last time. CBT no issues. Okay. Okay. I do miss the music and everything, man. It's good. Still very nostalgic, even if I'm upset with the game, current game state. Okay, so we got that. We got the key issue sorted out. That's good. But yeah, people are still upset. Okay. Missions. How are we doing on missions? So yeah, we're not gonna buy Gao as we said. I mean, maybe. Story of Claws. Where's Claw's story? Ah, this one. Okay, let's story. We need to get like every little money we can, really. This floor was difficult earlier. Yeah. Okay, fine. Whatever. I need to probably like 3-4 star people. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Jane for a while. So let's try and I guess 2-3 star these people. The issue is I have no money and I have no fragments. What box? Let's use this. What can I do? What can I do? Let me see if I can push this manually. I didn't see why I lost. If we can get this, we can get an artifact, which would be really good for to see if we can get something useful before we get like all the Lulu stuff. Lulu necklace and the pumpkin, the watermelon will be good too. Let's make sure we S3. Okay, fine. He's dead. He's dead. Can we kill? No. Okay, hold on. We can kill this. We can kill this. We heal instead. Okay, why did Kasao just die? I think we're just gonna have to do this and just like manually brute force it with being smart plays. Okay, hold on. Stop. This reduces attack. I should probably be doing that first. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't have. This one reduces their attack. We'll try and stun them and see if we can hold out for Cleo's S3. Okay, Cassell's just dead. Why? I don't know what these guys do. Okay. That's fine. That's annoying. Okay. Maybe I do need to buy Gao, man. Maybe I should just buy Gao. If I buy Gao, I'll be able to CC lock. Probably better than I could with Castell. It's tempting. Tempting because I can just buy. I can just grab Jane or Lorraine. I can't rally around Gao. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to 300 and whatever. 3k rubies for Epis. I think we should just buy Gao. we do a Lacrack run? No. But I still don't know where we're getting gifts from. But this is fun, I guess. Fine. That was really good last time. That was really good. Okay. Team level 6. Good. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's... Oh, you have to pay to lock them. Of course you do. That's... No. I mean... I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it makes sense. Fine, but that's still quite expensive. That's still quite expensive. Okay. Normal rune. What rune is this? P block. I should probably give that to... What did they do here? What? That was never a two thing. Whatever. Okay, P block. That'll help him survive just a little bit. Okay. Let's think this through. I mean, I don't really want to waste my stamina on... I don't want to waste my stamina on getting... just farming gear. Okay, fine. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's see if we can go back to chapter 2. Well, we probably need to go to... Let's see. Actually, yeah, I forgot I got Gao. Okay, Cassell, you can go away. Unequip all. Gao, Gao is level 1. Max, level 20. Fine. A little bit low, but that might work still. Okay, let's see if Gao can help me CC lock some stuff. Because Gao was very good last time. His, like, CC locking. Yeah. I don't remember which one it was. I mean, Vortex is good just in general, but I think just in general he stuns, doesn't he? It's good. Let's see. Goodbye to Cell. Hello, Gao. Let's see. I should have done a Lacrack run, but I want to do a Cleo run because I have not used Cleo really much. Okay. No, is it this one? No, it's this one. Ah, pulse. Okay. Good. Is that enough? Almost. DPS. Nice. Okay. I told you Gao was a good choice. Jesus. That was close. That was rough. Okay, next battle. Gao is just goated, man. Oh my god. Yes. Frey did kind of carry that as well. I in DPS, right? Yep. Okay. Gao is just such a... not underrated, but he's just rated. He's just really good. Like last CBT, he also was the reason why I beat a lot of things I shouldn't have been able to beat. This is 2 cost? I don't remember that being 2 cost. Interesting. Okay, this is rough. Hmm. Okay. This might have to be a jump back to Cassell, maybe? Okay, let's see if we can... Let's see what we can do here. I don't think... Because we're all stuck. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if this is a case of you need people to jump back. I bet Epis would clear this. She probably would, if I'm being real. She probably would. Hmm. No, because I would just dash back before. Okay, I don't think I can clear this. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Fine. I can't even skip it. Gonna continue my my 7-night rebirth. If economic, if oh my gosh, if King's economy like these, yeah, fair. Enjoy your games. Enjoy what you enjoy. Play what you enjoy. There's no point playing something if you don't enjoy it. I totally understand that. And yeah, if the game comes back like this, it's in a rough state right now. I forgot this doesn't give me anything special. Companion number 6, guideline. I really can't do anything here. Chapter 1. Awaken 2 heroes to chapter 3 stars. And I can't do that, which is annoying. Okay. Fine. Let's... I don't think it's worth... Well, I mean, let's try it again with Gao. Gao might let this work. I didn't realize it was a 2 cost. That 2 cost S3 is probably going to let me cheese a lot of things. Yep. Why is the game slowing down? Come on, Gao. Okay. Ooh. What's new is this game ups again? The game is technically back. Hell yeah. The game is, well, it's in CBT, right? So it's another semi-closed beta test. The game is in a state. What's new? They've changed the heroes in. It still is only chapter 1 to 4 as last time. There is still no content to do, but we also don't have any gifts, so it's kind of like a free-to-play run. This is what the game would feel like when you're starting as a new person, if you're trying to rush on day 1. Yeah, compared to the creator CBT, the only thing that's new is they've changed the heroes in. They've changed the shop. You can buy unique weapons in the shop for 7k gems. You can buy some other stuff. And the heroes in is completely changed. It still works the same-ish. But it has been changed. I think those are the main things. There's been some skill changes, like there's a new awakening coefficient. So depending on how awakened a character is, they do more. But I was so close to winning that. But yeah. Neither good nor bad, really. But yeah. Very little changes, to be honest. And nothing really good. You love the right song. I can't remember right now which one that one is, but yeah, the songs in this game were fire. Good job, Cleo. What about you? How are you? I'm okay. I'm tired because I woke up quite early for this. I don't regret it, but it's just a shame the game is in the state that it is. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing quite all right. Thank you for asking. How are you guys? How are you guys on this fine Thursday? Such a random day to pick, but yeah. How are you guys on this Thursday? I booked some time off work to do stream and content. So it should be fun, even if the game is in the state that it is. I'll see what I can do, what content I can make. And yeah, we'll be talking about, well, I'll make a video about all the bad stuff essentially soon, like tomorrow probably. We'll see, because they've messed up a lot of things. Like, they gave out codes, and a lot of the codes were a lot of the codes were duplicates. So, and now another frick Harry. That's an ear. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna, oh, announcement. Okay, this is still in the game. Great. Needs improvement. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, okay, it's sending me to a mail. Fine, whatever. Okay, Gao was definitely the right pick. I think Gao is definitely going to be an early game monster from what we can see here. Because him just being able to let me carry like half a chapter more. And I probably should. I need to get gear on them ASAP. Campaign looks balanced like Doom era. No. Everything's like before the Doomsday, but it's like we just don't have any extra stuff, so it's like a new game. So what it will be like if it's being released. Sorry. In Discord. Trying to see what's going on in Discord as well. A lot of people are quite upset at the state of this test, which is totally fair, to be honest. Oh, okay, it looks balanced. Fine. I misunderstood you, man. It does. Yeah, it's all pre Doomsday, so it's all good. Okay. Celine is here, and Lorraine is here. I'm raging. The situation is so dumb. Is this new? In what sense, my friend? Welcome to the stream, by the way. But in what sense is this new? It's not new. If it's your first time here or hearing about this game, it's not new. The general shop, May shop. May shop is the same, just as bad as it always has been. Okay, what is this camera angle? Okay, fine. Funky. In terms of the like paid shop, you can buy unique weapons for rubies. There's no dragon content. There's nothing. They posted it in the Discord if you're in there. In the CBT patch notes channel, which is new. There's still just chapter 1 to 4. There's no dragon content. There's no competitive content. So there's nothing to do really. And there's no like new. Nothing new. In terms of what's it called? There's nothing new in terms of, I forgot what I was trying to say. But yeah, no, there's not a lot new really. Okay, we need to go and try and cheese all these lost missing stars so we can pick up our 2-star ticket. Yeah, it's the exact same as Creator CBT. The only things that have changed are not auto repeat. The only things that have changed is the inn, which is good and bad, but mainly bad, it feels like. And what else did it change? I think it was mainly just that, really. They've changed a few little things here and there, but stupid things. Yeah, let's see if we can get all these last few stars. But yeah, everyone's so weak. Come on. Everyone is horribly weak. Yeah, it's gonna be rough to try and progress this, but let's see. Yeah, it doesn't bode well that they are not bringing much to the tests. Okay, please, 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 don't die. Ugh, God. Okay, fine, 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 fine. I need to probably give him gear again. But yeah, there's a lot of what feels like lacking or slacking even from their point. Anyway, back to the game. Okay, so let's see if we have any new gear that can slightly increase our chances at survival. And then more damage, nice. And more damage, very nice. Okay, maybe that's enough. Let's see. But yeah, it's weird. It's a very weird state we're in right now. I don't know how to feel about it because it feels like there should be more done. Oh, wait. Okay. Auto button is kind of being iffy. Let's see. Can we survive? Yes, we can. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, upgrading the gear definitely helped. As expected. That's good. But I am not ready for speaking for so long. We are reaching 3 hours. We're about halfway through the stream, guys. It's... Yeah, there's no co-op. There's no nothing. A very weird choice from that part. This one also needs star. There's like nothing to do is the annoying thing. It's the same thing in session 1. Yeah, I mean, I'll check once I get there, but like last time it was the same. I mean, they've said it, I think. They what did they say in the Discord? They said yeah, they didn't say specifically about dragons, but yeah, there's nothing. Maybe there's dragons this time. I doubt it. We'll see. We need to figure it out how much we will need to spend to make up the defense ignored. They've removed, yeah. Defense ignore removal is, I find it good, but I can understand that it is quite a risky choice. Like for me, defense ignore is always kind of it's unbalanced in my opinion, because like there's so many characters. Like I wished for so long that Luna also had defense ignore, just so she was better, right? Because defense ignore is that strong. But they were released again with dragons so that we can have time to make stuff for each characters. Yep, that's what I hoped as well. Well, most of us probably hoped for, because it makes sense to have something to do, but no. Heal. Okay, that lost. My boy had it and he was nowhere near the top. True. But that's because Ezekiel was really good in PvP. I used him for a while. He was really, maybe not the best pick, but he was not necessarily bad, I don't think, in PvP. I should probably restart this, but let's see. Heal. Ah, that was a mistake. Okay. I think we can do this. I think I just need to manual like everything. Ah, boy. Okay, I think this we can probably just auto and keep claws alive. If I don't have to heal, I won't heal. Okay, good. So we're gonna instantly go for the imagine releasing a game without dragons and update in 2 months. I mean I don't think the game will release without dragons, but it will definitely might be what to actually do damage. 3 perfect. Okay, yeah. So if I just like do that, I should be able to clear more things. Imagine releasing the game without dragons and update. Yeah, I read that already. I don't think they'll do that when like the game actually releases. Sorry, I'm yawning. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from them anymore. But yeah, my expectations are much lower now. Much lower. Okay. So we have just the assassin, the stupid assassin floor. Oh wait, it changes after you complete it. I forgot. This should be easier. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could see that happening. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Release it as is and then update, add dragons later. Lower, I had them at the bottom. Now I gotta dig. Oh gosh, she's dead. Okay. Fine. I guess it won't be easier. Let's no. Again, let's do the same thing. See if we can survive. We can't survive. Okay. Okay, that's slightly unfortunate, but we should be okay. If we just spam everything. You. Cleo is dead. Sorry. Why is Cleo dead? I did not expect Cleo to just die. They didn't give her, my girl, a chance. This is 14 seconds with a 12 seconds cooldown. Okay, wait, they've changed buffs around. Because buffs before used to have like 50%. Okay, that's still 50%. Okay, fine. Heal. Okay. Let's see if I can insta shield maybe and keep Theo alive. Okay. There we go. Very nice. So I'm just gonna have to like sweat everything, be able to push. We have our 2-star ticket, guys. That was hard. Okay. We have our 2-star ticket. Let's actually see what we have instead. 2-star ticket. Oh, finally. Okay. 2-star ticket. I see. There's no Jane in the 2-star ticket? Wasn't Jane? That complicates things for me. No, it doesn't. Lorraine. Ah, but Lorraine covers Gao's spot, essentially. And I already picked Gao. I don't want Demia. I don't need Paola. Yeah, Cleo is doing really well. Celine could be fun, but that would mean switching to a magic physical team. I guess Lorraine is probably the best pick, even if it means replacing Gao. Lacrack. No. Epis, I don't know. Like, what's the point of running Epis alongside Cleo? It would be having to. Oh, Celine is goated. I do love Celine. Celine means switching to physical and dropping Cleo. Epis means just dropping Cleo and keep running the same team. Lorraine means dropping Gal and running the same team. Imagine running Cleo. I don't know what to do. 100% Lacrag. No. Anything but Lacrag. Okay. Let's see. Let's drop Cleo. Because I know Cleo is going to be good. Lorraine also looked pretty good. I've used Lorraine before. I've used Cleo a bit. I know Epis is going to suck in story though. And probably so is Celine. But Epis is... I don't know, guys. I mean, Cleo has been carrying us. I could always just save it for a minute. Let's see what's in chapter 3. Let's see what's in chapter 3, because I think I might want to save this. Okay, so there's no character here. That sucks. Probably support. Yeah. Because I don't really need to drop Frey. I could drop Claws for a tank, but I don't have another tank. I don't think Gal can off tank at this point in the game. It's basically just a case of, do I drop Cleo? Yeah, sadly don't Luna either. So either I drop Cleo and run one of the other DPSs, or we drop Gal for Lorraine. Luna's not in the... No, Luna's not in. Drop Gal. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Let's drop Gal, I think. I do have a decent physical team. I mean, it's just the base team, really. You need to pick many of the magic units. I mean, yeah, I think starting the game with physical is probably the best. But, like, I think realistically, dropping Cleo and running Gal Cassell is probably the best. Gal is for dragons. Welcome. Yeah, Gal is for dragons and bosses. But, like, he's good because he can just stun people, which helps to cheese, like, these chapter stages. I feel like Lorraine will do the same. Because she has only 1 second knockdown. But that was higher. Reduces healing, stuns them. I don't think she has much of the... Most of her, like, buffing came from Roy. I think people liked Roy, but I don't know. I'm not much of a Roy fan. Do we go full physical? Do we go full physical for this beta? I am tempted to run Celine. I haven't played with Celine for a long... Lagrag. Oh, this ugly dude. This ugly mofo. I know he's busted, and I'm pretty sure like he has some of the best skills, unless they've changed it. Just do what you want. I don't. Yeah, I'm just very. Wizard appreciates that to 50 MP is kind of meh in the long run. A black I'll throw something at you. Fair. It just feels kind of a waste to replace Gal. Unless I replace Cleo with Lorraine. I'd run Lorraine DPS. Anyway, let's keep going. We'll see. We'll see what we need. If there's another wall, we'll see if we can fix the wall with a new character. But yeah, I guess for the real game, try not to buy Gal, essentially, and just get Lorraine from the ticket. For magic. Jane should be free when game comes out. Once game comes out, you just get Jane instantly, and you can probably pick up... Annette was in the 2-star ticket before, right? When she comes out. So you could probably just pick up Annette from that and run Annette, Cleo, Jane. Right, from day 1. Yeah, we did get 2 before. I don't know from where. I don't remember if it was from chapter 4 or 3. But I do think last beta we also had 2 tickets. I just don't remember what I did with them. I mean, last beta we had everything, so I didn't really use them. But We'll see. Yep. Start. Seem to be some translation issues. As expected. You could try later, it's free. Yeah. I just don't know how Celine is in like. Oh, we're on the same team. J Maria, Cola, and a Magic DPS. Fair. Cola is pretty good. I just really like Frey. I don't like Cola's design. It's just Cleo is so good. I don't know if Celine can do this in story. Pretend physical T doesn't exist. Fair. I'm gonna make a physical. Well, we'll see. But my plan is to make a physical alt with probably Rodina or Celine. And then make my main team obviously with Luna. I know it's just gonna be Jane, Luna, Annette, Frey. Jane closed Emia Cola, best team. Good luck with that one. I mean, if I would have to, if dragons remain the same. True. Campaign team would be magical. Yeah, that's fair. I think either bringing stuff into dragons or into just, I mean, you could always just co-op really, but yeah, I'm gonna make an alt just because I want to play with physical as well on the side, so I'll probably do that for the extra and the extra content. We'll see. Oh gosh. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, like moments like that, I know Celine would definitely be better, but I don't know. If memory sort is right, we had stage immune to one type of damage. It used to be immune way back in the day, and then they changed it to like high resistances. Yep, that's the plan, Kung. I'm going to just co-op with myself. I can't be bothered, especially when it comes to like doing overnight stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed it to just resistances instead of immune, because immune is kind of dummy. I don't know if this site shows it. No, it's not on this site. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Leo is very good for story, for speedrunning story. I really like this team, to be honest. Oh no, I did. I've played since like 2017. I did suffer that time. Okay, we are now at another wall. Awesome. Now this, I don't think could be solved by anyone. No, I've been playing since 2017. I experienced most of the bad stuff and the good stuff, and then the bad stuff again. Hell stages are not back, no. We are not there, no. It's just one level. Okay, I probably need to, I'm not gonna get a magic tank forever, probably. So I probably should upgrade. Yeah, but I don't see them coming back for a while. Okay, let's see with the new gear and stuff if I can push this. Anything new here? Yes. I already equipped the rune. Ooh, crit damage. That can go on Cleo. Give crit damage to Cleo. Okay. What the hell did I do? Okay, fine. Vale. MP attack. Sure, she can take that. That'll help her for a bit. And same. And then it's just Tower of Challenge. Chapter 3. This game makes me emotional. Yeah, I get that. It's very nostalgic to play this again and see this again. I think first CBT very nostalgic and very like that for me. This one is more of a oh, okay, we did do more damage though. Let me see if I can do something here. Not very few games that stuck with me. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that I will never forget. Like, I have nostalgia for a few other like games, like Hoyo games back in the day when they were good. Okay, I don't have enough mana to but like they are just not good. They're not worth coming back kind of thing. But like this game, I would probably still play this. Okay, back myself probably would career this. The game gains popularity. Yeah, I don't know what Masanga is really planning on doing with this game anymore. If they bring it back, yeah, they need to be very careful with it because I don't think it's gonna survive in the current state of games. Okay, yeah, I don't have the damage for this. That's fine. I guess Aline would probably work there. Believe it or not, for 2 years I used Gao as tank and Roy in the team. Just later on I finished with the chapters that power up Gazelle. I mean, fair. Gao is very good. Even as an off tank, but okay, I need to choose before leveling anyone up, really. And I need to figure out a way how to get more of these. Because if we stick to, I think we're gonna stick to Cleo and see if we can run Lorraine and run. Well, I mean, double wizards, isn't it? Cause so I bought his skin, made him pretty, but he never touched the battleground. Fair. Who was it? Rebel Claws. Oh yeah, Rebel Claws was disgusting at that time. I did not enjoy Rebel Claws. There was a bunch of people like that I just bought skins for and never used, I think. Especially with like the physical stuff. What was I going to do? Remove ordeals. I think we're gonna stick to Cleo. Let's stick to Cleo and just, yeah, it'll be for the best if we stick to Cleo. Okay. While this battle goes, I'm gonna go toilet break. Okay. I am back. At least this was an easy battle from the looks of things. And we can 3-star her. I feel like we're gonna run out of gold very soon. We'll see. We shall see. Starting to look red. Very pretty. God, 80 now. Ugh. Gonna get some sleep. You guys have fun. All right, man. Thank you for sticking with us. Yeah, hope you sleep well. And we'll see you in the next one. Yeah, Clio 5 stars priority, but that's gonna be very expensive. Very expensive. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Enough to do anything really. Let's see. I'm really trying to. I really want to do this, but I just don't know how to clear this without using like an Epis or something. Cleo worth the price. Yeah, she is. She will be. I know she's gonna carry, but like, you know. Yeah. Okay. She survived. That's new. Okay, she's not gonna survive this hit though. Interesting. That S1 only hits certain people. I wonder, because Gao doesn't quite stun, and I can't fray. Okay, so we somehow survived the first hit. I guess she has more HP now. Ugh. Okay, didn't quite get it off. Interesting. Interesting. There's definitely something here that can be done. Question is what, how, and where. But she is surviving now, which is good. Which one increases our attack? Okay, it's this one. So I need to rush his S3. Ow. Okay, fine. I wonder. I forgot to check if they added any keybinds or anything. Doesn't look like it. No, okay. S3. Ugh, fine. Okay. She's stunned for so long. Retry. I don't know what I can really do here. I probably just need to upgrade people. Okay. Okay, now she just dies. Go for auto. The game wasn't full auto as I remember. Yeah, I mean, you could full auto most things once you've got strong, but definitely early game you kind of need to be smart with your skills. If you can't over level, obviously. Okay. This is probably the best choice. Does this not cleanse anymore? It does. That didn't cleanse. Damn. But you still need to clear the cannons. God damn it, man. That was close, though. Close. I don't know. I guess actually Lorraine would probably help here, wouldn't she? She could probably S3 and CC the backline. Maybe. Let's try one more time. And then we'll see what we can do. Okay, Gal dead. No. Cleo dead. Fine. We'll pick up Lorraine. I think we're just gonna pick up Lorraine and see what happens. Yeah, I think rush Galston. I mean Galston didn't quite reach is the issue. So I don't feel like Gao S3 didn't reach. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this screen. This screen is very pretty. Oh yeah, Reyna's cute. I forgot about Reyna. Huh. This is a fun screen. Oh yeah, I saw this. Ruru's not translated properly, which is fun. Demia. This screen is very pretty. Let's take Lorraine. We'll take Lorraine and try and rush Lorraine's stun and see if that helps. I don't know if her stun even reaches. Lorraine is a baddie as well. Lorraine is... Okay, now the issue is, do I have the levels for her? Oh, she's level 25. How nice of you, game. How awfully nice of you. Unequip, auto-equip. Okay, right, they don't share gear. That's fine. Cool. Do we have any new runes? We don't. Okay. Let's see. You hate Epis for some reason? No, I don't. I just don't use her, really. I've never really used Epis much at all. I didn't think about this. Lorraine is probably going to insta-die. The 3 cost. Ooh, that's rough. Rough. Let's see. Yeah, she's going to die. Okay. That was probably a mistake. Let's see. Hello, how's the game so far? I saw some screenshots from DC and it looks depressing. Yeah. Welcome, first of all, to the stream. The game itself is fine, but yeah, there's a few changes that are very questionable. I do not. I rated her quite high in my tier list. I like her design. I've just never used her. I used her in like one of my Eclipse teams back in the day, but just no. I'm more of a stylish lady instead of a succubus. Okay, so it doesn't. She can't stun. The guys at the back don't get stunned. Damn. But yeah, you should totally go and check my past lives and completely rewatch them from start to finish to see where I talk bad about Epis. Totally. Don't give me the go give me the watch time. Okay, this doesn't work. Forgot how expensive mana is early game. Well then. Apparently Succubus outfit is not horny enough. It's 2. It's too much. Like, not even the illustrations are here, man. It's too much. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. I know you could on phone, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's see if with Lorraine we can push anything over here. If we can get tier 3 gear, that should help with just general surviving. I could always drop Cleo and run double CC and just try and CC my way through everything. Oh, auto. Let's see if that's doable. In the meantime, let's see what people are saying. They don't speak, don't assist. Oh, the story, sorry. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up with what people are saying, what people are finding, because I know there's everyone is doing their own thing, and a lot of people are messing around. Speaking of, let's get a theme update. Theme update. We are at 48 users peak. That's okay. Oh, we're dead. Nice. What looks good? The cards. We're at like about the same peak as last time, which is good and bad, I guess. I wonder, what can I even do to progress? Okay, font. Hall of Heroes. Yeah, Gate of Ordeal is logged for a while, essentially. I can't do... Tower of... the Tower one isn't here, which is curious. Yeah, Tower of Ordeals. I think it was after you did the gate, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I am kind of at a wall right now. And I really need to figure out how to progress. Because I can, probably should upgrade everyone to 3. Okay, blue and orange. Blue and orange. Blue and orange. Blue and orange. Don't auto. Okay. I will still upgrade him because I probably will never get Jane in this run. And he'll just be my tank for the rest of the game. Because I shouldn't be there. Oh well. And then we'll upgrade. We'll slowly upgrade the rest. We'll just focus on tank and yeah, Claws and Frey. Claws and Cleo. Don't auto. Okay. Yeah, we'll try again after this. This should be nice and quick. Let's see. Okay, max purification. Ooh. I forgot he has this little purple one. This one's really nice. I like the purple. Level 8. That's good. I think Portal will probably be quicker to just jump to 3, 4. Okay, let's see. I will listen to you guys. So, yeah, the auto does look like it's being kind of silly. I'll just make sure to keep claws alive. And just burst black claws. And just burst last floor. Skip. Okay, we'll do some stuff here. We'll keep spamming this. Let Lorraine do the DPSing. And then here we can go this. Okay, she's just instantly dead. Nice. Just barely. Oh my god. Just barely. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, very nice. Thank you for the tip. I will stop autoing. That'll probably be the only way to really progress this. It will let you cheese most of this. I forgot about these worms. These worms are annoying. Oh my god. I hope there's not a lot of worms in this chapter because those were absolute really annoying. Okay, let's heal. Okay. I feel like shielding is probably near useless. Yeah, I should probably just heal instead of shielding. That's fine. Very nice. Yeah, I do think this is going to be the only way really to progress. I At least we get a few of the fragments along the way. Hopefully it's enough to get another star on someone, but we shall see. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. How good are the shields? Okay, the shields don't last long is the issue. I don't know why I S3'd. Hello, I have a question. What language is available in the game? Currently, let me just finish this battle. And okay, whatever. 1 million total damage and up to 3. Once you get to high levels, you can. So let me look at the patch. They basically said this current beta includes, I think it's on the Steam page. Where's the Steam news? Here. Okay, it officially supports Korean, English, Japanese, and traditional Chinese. But the game did used to have support for other languages. I know the Spanish was there, Portuguese was there at one point. But yeah, right now it's just Korean, English, Japanese, and Chinese. But there should be more later. And in terms of the damage, I remember last beta we had obviously like we could star up a ton very easily. But I do think eventually, like pretty quickly, we should be able to hit those kind of levels. Okay, I definitely need to start actually dishing out damage. It means don't be... heal. Yeah, they need to work on other languages because there's a lot of community in the other languages as well. Oh god, heal. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat. I can do it. It's just a case of manualing it properly. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't do it. Interesting. If I had Claw alive, I might have to go and try and level up someone somewhere. Yeah, it's not really a DPS issue. It's a survival issue at this stage of the game. My DPS is kind of fine-ish. I think I just need to play it safe. I think he should probably fine on auto heal. Okay, we're gonna try and insta shield. We are going to stun. Okay, good. Going into the last one quite strong. We will stun. Try and spread out the damage. And the stuns. Heal. Okay, the ball should kill. Yeah, we go. Easy. 2-star, but that's plenty for now. Okay, good. It really is just a case of being very cautious with the skills at this point. It's more of these cannon dudes. Let's see. Okay, skip. I've got I'm on auto. Let's see if we can just survive. You say easy after a few tries. Yeah, It was easy. It's just a case of timing the skills right. It really is just a survival issue at this level and just being very cautious with skills. Let's see. Okay, we'll spam CC. These cannons are bad. Good. You see, fireball, and that's an easy kill. As soon as this fireball goes off, easy. Let's see. How far are we in this chapter now? Should be about a quarter, maybe. Yeah, 3-8. Okay. We should be able to clear most of this chapter, I feel like. Manually farming Black Dragon and those 5 out of 10 just to get 1 gear. Yeah. Black Dragon, manual Black Dragon back in the day was rough. Just Black Dragon in general was rough. Okay. Let's provide some supporting damage. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we need to heal just yet. Now we do. Okay. That should be enough. Let's, if we just S3, 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 and we basically just win. Shield to keep him alive. Heal to keep him alive. And we're done. Very, very nice. Oh gosh. Anyway. Let's see. Anyway. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. It's clearly not a wall yet, but you are more than fine to keep going. Let's see. I'll probably need to get more stuff on. Okay, that's fun. That was a waste. Okay. Let's. Okay, these are just little guys. That's fine. We'll heal to keep him up. She should be okay. Let's just speed things up to be safe. Okay, S3, S3, S3. S2, S1. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. And he'll probably be dead before the fireball even comes out. Yeah. There we go. Maybe Clear Lorraine was the right choice. They are kind of cooking. It's gonna be a shame that like we won't be able to max out anyone, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Same setup as all the other floors. Probably heal by now. Lorraine probably, but you could Cola too. Yeah, Cola would probably work very well. Again, I just prefer Frey, so I'd rather use her. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Oh, double healer. Yeah, that could also work. You probably are. I'll probably let you progress fast, but trust in Magic Team. Yeah, no, this team has it. This team has source. Dragon TM gears whenever. Uh-oh, I forgot to do everything. Heal, shield. Okay. Cool. Dragon TM gears whenever needed to go high level. They were just fine to gear at level 1. Yes. Probably physical team for PvP, magical team. Not necessarily. Both teams are good in both areas. It just depends where and what. For early game, I think physical team has the advantage because you can just run Claws, Cassell, Gao, Frey, and that's a really strong physical team. Or if you take the ticket, you can probably run one of the other ones. But for Magic, you're a bit more stuck. Although we do start with Jane now, so you can just go Jane. If Annette's in the 2-star ticket, which I think she is, Jane, Annette, DPS. Like you can start with Cleo and Frey. But yeah, it just depends where you are. Not necessarily. Physical team did have, I think, advantage technically in PvP. They were quite strong. But even Magic team was pretty good there. You had stuff like the Luna, the Lorraine, the Sonya, Balance, who were really good. Okay. I thought this only heals one person, doesn't it? Okay. Let's... I don't think I need to do this, but... speed things up. We'll heal just to go in full HP. And we'll do triple. For dragons, you need to farm anti-dragon gear and max it and use it to get 5 to 6-star dragon gear. Yes. I do kind of remember that. I mean, nowadays, it just depends where we are in how far they release. But it will probably be... we will probably need to farm like specific gear, yeah. Like anti-magic or anti-defense on tanks. Oh no, is that what's happening to my claws? Wait, I just remembered what happened last beta. Hold on, where's my... I think I know why my claws is squishy. I think the auto-equip is very stupid on the tank. Wait. Is it what I think it is? Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Wait, did they change the lines? Oh, it's like random lines. It's not a set line. Okay. Never mind. He is doing okay. I was worried because like last beta I was running crit on my tags accidentally. And that's why they were so squishy. Okay. But yeah, no. Early game dragons is gonna be rough with only low level gear. I did not need to heal. This is 3 stages. That's fine. We can heal. Let's do some damage. I don't think we need to heal just yet. Okay, we'll heal. We will heal. So we're just full HP into the final stage. And again, triple S3 for the big damage. And okay, Lorraine died, but so did Frey, but that's fine. Still easy to clear. Next battle. We should get through most of this. Most of this chapter without too much issues, I think. I feel. Heal. No, don't need to do that, but that's fine. Okay. Pause is getting quite low. Just shield. Instead. That was a why did I click that? Why did I click that? Okay, whatever. I messed up. That probably might be a lose. But yeah, okay. That was on me. Also, these worms are just annoying. That was on me. I did not need to click DOS 3 there. Okay. Again, I need concentration. Heal. Okay. The heals are slowly getting worse. Not getting worse, obviously, but less impactful. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. I don't think Claus is gonna survive this. Yeah, okay. Huh. We are starting to hit another wall. We are starting to hit a wall. I probably just need to do more damage. Just keep spamming S1 and S2. Both S1s even. Yeah. Speed through it quicker and take less damage. I did not need to heal. That was a way too early of a heal. Probably cooked it with that heal. Damn. Okay. 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 Let's see if I can tweak some stuff around them. Or level up. I think I have some XP bottles. Not a lot. Okay. That's not even worth really using. Okay. I don't have enough, obviously, to level anyone up. I can probably 3-star. Yeah, we got 10 more here, which is nice. Where fortune favors. Oh, yes. Power of challenge. I can't quite do yet. I wonder if it's worth 3-starring Lorraine or Frey. Okay. She has a good new gear now. Why is she on this? She should be on earrings. Yeah, this game is stupid sometimes. She should be on the good earrings, and she should be on the mid earrings, even if they have bad subs. I think that still would be better. Okay. Not having like access to frags is very annoying. Okay. Let's see if we can push stockade this time. Okay, that was cool. Quick instant access. Drop you, add you. So I need, which one is this? Priest, knight. I need one that's wizard and priest if possible. There isn't one. Okay. Oh, wizard and priest harmony. I already have a good handful of harmony though. I should probably pick something else. Which one is wizard? We'll take this one. That can help us push. That can help us push Lorraine. Hmm. Oh god, auto. Hold on. I just kind of phased out there. Hmm. Trying to figure out what to do. What's the best way to progress? This is quite rough. Because like, if I 3-star Frey, I get more heals. But if I get more damage out of Theo or Lorraine, there is Transcendence perks. I just need to get to Transcendence levels, but that's gonna take a while. But yeah, no, they are here. I can show them after we finish. Yeah, they are here. Very nice. Okay. That's gonna be a big help for upgrading, I guess, Cleo. They said we can get more entries. Yeah, this is new. They really want us to spend rubies, Jesus Christ. But yes, Transcendence perks are here, like they used to be. Don't know if they've changed much. I haven't looked at them in specific, like specifically, but there are there. I don't even have enough to level 8, like 80 them. Jesus. Because I only have 30. Yeah, I can't even. They really want me to spend rubies. Interesting. I imagine the second one is going to be like 200. Okay, which one's the other wizard one? This one. Oh boy. Okay, I've been drinking too much water, I think. I will be toilet break. Okay, I am back. Oops. Okay, there you go. Welcome. Yeah, spending on Stockade does sound of not a bad idea. It's just kind of annoying that they're forcing you to spend. And why does this game sound so familiar? Well, I don't know. Did you play King's Raid back in the day? It's been around for a decade, essentially. It just died about a year ago, and it's half coming back. Okay, so we just die. Cool. I will, I guess, farm floor 2, even if that's a half a waste. But Wizard red. Oh my gosh. Okay. Definitely a questionable decision. I don't think it's the worst decision, but it's just gonna make you be forced to spend. Like, if I mean, eventually, sure, but like, to progress the quickest, you're gonna have to buy what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 entries, so 800 rubies a day you have to spend if you want to keep up. That kind of sucks, if that makes sense, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a debatable choice. Some people will probably like it. I do not. I do not. But yeah, I hope there are some updates to the game across the beta, because there's definitely some issues here and there. Oh, I just realized my VTuber is being silly. Why is she not seeing me? Camera, wake up. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Okay, that should be enough to 4-star Cleo. We might just try and rush 5-star Cleo or something. I don't think that's even possible. We'll see. We'll definitely try and get Cleo up as high as possible. Okay, how much does the second entry cost? That's important information. I imagine it's 200. 5. Okay, that's even worse. That's 2k, 2,400. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That's rough. They're way too aggressive with monetization. Yeah, way too rough. That's way too aggressive. That's kind of gross. Oh, I don't have enough green. I guess I'll just do a run of greens. I'm not even gonna be able to buy any more heroes. That sucks. Anyway. Not like I really care. The time around. Some of the one. AG stockade rerolls. Buying entries going from 100 to 500 is too much. That should be like 100, 200 at tops. Or just 100, 100. That is gross. That is gross. Oh man. They are definitely trying to make the game pay to win. Which sucks. Very sucks. We'll see. Okay, at least we get 3-star. What's next? Battle pass. We already had a battle pass, remember? Back in the day. They'll probably just make it like even worse. Like add 3 lines to it, make it like £50. The last line, make that where the artifacts are. I should not be giving them ideas. Asang, don't listen to me. Please don't do that. Yeah. Anyway. Expect more content from other games as well. But yeah, no, this is rough. They are going heavy on the monetization. They want us to spend rubies. At least like something like the inn is quote unquote optional, doing the rerolls or whatnot, but still is pay to win. Try tomorrow. What if I don't? Okay. So that's enough for Cleo. Why is Cassell there? Jesus. He should not be there. Except I'm definitely gonna run out of gold at some point. We're reaching 4 hours on the stream. Oh, out 4 hours on the stream. Yeah, 4 hours and we're still stuck halfway through chapter 3. That's, I mean, it's not too bad, but it's bad. Okay, so I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, fine. So I need to manual this. That's fine. That's fine. If we just manual this, it'll be easy. We will. I mean, she's magic, so I don't need to do that. We should do this one. Into this one, into this one, into healing, into shielding, into this one, into CC. Frey carry. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, Frey is carrying. Seems like even most creators are not happy with this CBT, which totally fair. Cleo is cute. 4-star. I didn't even read what's next. It's gonna be expensive. 280. Ew. I mean, over the course of the 7 days, you'll be able to 5-star someone easily, but I probably should just up the rate to 3-star as well. How to play CBT 2? If you've been accepted, basically. If you've been given a code, otherwise you have to just watch, essentially. Yeah, you need to have applied and have gotten a code from them to play on Steam or iOS or the other one, Android. Most hero values will change from original and first. Okay, values have changed apparently. I have not looked at character stats. I will compare some stats later. This game brings back memories. Yeah, it's a very nostalgic game for most of us here. It's a very nostalgic game. Okay, 3-star Lorraine. Now that should be a pretty big damage increase across the board. Hopefully we can push something or other. Let's see if we can push. Heal. Okay. Let's see. Okay, damage is definitely increased, which is good. Heal. We just need to keep claws alive. If we keep claws alive, we're basically fine. But easier said than done, that's for sure. Okay. And then this is the big wave. We need to ensure we can stun them and destroy them. Okay. Easy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Definitely not worried there. Not at all. Not at all. Do you really think the game is becoming pay to win? In my opinion, yes. At least from what they've shown us in this beta, yes. They're trying to quote unquote make things easier, but it's mainly like, oh yeah, pay more rubies to speed up progress, which is just pay to win. Like Stockade, you can now buy 2 entries, which is fine if it was cheap, but it's not. There is, what's the other one? The inn, you can pay to re-roll characters, which stuff like that. Favorite character is Rebel Claws. Rebel Claws was cool. I did not like him because he was very overpowered. He was good. He was like too good is the issue. Okay, S3, S3, S3. You can probably tell from my bio, my favorite character is Luna. But I not play her in this test. I don't have her unlocked. I'll see if I can unlock her in the rest of the days, but I don't think I will, unfortunately. Okay, Lorraine is level 30. That's good. And I'll give her T3 gear, which is fire. Okay, skip. What about Full and Frey? Yeah, Frey was good. I like Full and Frey a lot more than the other two. Full and Frey was very, very good. Very pretty. I like the white hair version, costume or whatever. That was really nice. Okay, Frey almost died because of these stupid worms. Okay. I hate these worms. These worms are annoying, but they're fine. We deal with them. We deal with them. Okay, you heal. Okay, fine. Of course, they're going straight for the Frey. Okay. Maybe if we shield instantly instead. No, we're not going to be able to. We need to heal ASAP. Yeah. Okay, there's still one in the back. Okay, that's good. We survived. As long as there isn't more, and even if there is, we will heal. Okay, I'm just going to stun them, even if that means wasting, quote unquote, wasting that. Let's heal. Okay, we'll heal as soon as we get in. Okay, which is just 2 bears. That's fine. The bears do a lot of damage, but we should be okay. Yes, the worms were also in Eclipse, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome. Oh god, my voice. Welcome. You cannot technically download this. It is only a playtest at the moment. You need to have a Steam code invite, and then you could play. Google Play is also a private CBT, so unless someone gives you an APK, then maybe you could. But I wouldn't recommend that unless you know where you're looking. But no, the game is that's a fun one. The game is technically not out yet. It's just a test, but it's a CBT. It's a closed beta test. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. Oh, really? The music is that loud? Okay. Sorry. I will lower down the game a bit. Let's, is that better? I think that should be. Yeah. Yeah. Let's retry. Yeah, a lot of people didn't seem to have gotten codes, which is unfortunate, but there, oh god, heal. Okay. There should be, I know some people gave out codes. I gave out my extra codes, but yeah, no, if you didn't get a code, you're gonna have to wait until full release, essentially. Unfortunate, but okay, just done. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Ooh, S1 again. Yeah, fine. Do you have any news on that? Third class looks the same, confuses way. Yeah. Most people feel that way, Traveler. It's the game does look very similar. It is pretty much the same. All they've changed is a couple of balance changes here and there, and a few annoyances they've added. They haven't said exactly when it's going to release. I think they're planning on releasing it this year, technically, but there's no confirmation so far. But it should release at some point, I'd imagine. But yeah, why is it taking so long? God knows. Only they know. They're clearly trying to change some stuff and reinvent the wheel and balance things out, but I don't think it's quite working the way they think it should be. They think it's working. Because from this particular test, it doesn't feel great. But yeah, there's no official news, unfortunately, just yet about anything, really. Okay, Cola's helping with the healing. That's good. We can just chill and not have to heal. I want to play. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to play. It's a shame they made the CBT so small. Like, okay, after this battle, I'll check again. But I think we're at like 50 players, max concurrent. So they clearly haven't added that many people. It was the same last time, 50 players. Heal, 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 heal. God damn it. Too slow. That's fine. What are we at in terms of concurrent players on the test? We are currently at 47 players with a peak of 49. Last time was a peak of 50. So it's definitely less right now. Yeah. Like it's the same like the first OG one. Technically it's the same, but it's slightly different. 50 players will dominate the leaderboards. Yeah, they are planning changes. They've made some changes. They've balancing some characters, but in general, it is the same game essentially. We are just trying to work through the few chapters they've given us to explore, because there isn't a lot to do. And we're just trying to level things up and progress as much as we can. Oh my gosh. Okay, Claws is taking way too much damage. Thanks for commenting. Worst case scenario, future updates would just be content they got in the released version. Most likely, it will just be old content, or they will just slowly release things. I hope they change some stuff. I mean, they've changed a couple of things here and there. Nice. Okay. Jane was good. I don't know if they've changed it too much. This particular test. I hope they change some stuff. Yeah, I mean, they've done a few character changes, which makes it feel better, but we'll see. Why not make a new game? Well, because it's an old game. What they need to do is just update things slowly. I love the one that have the old damage system. When it was changed, it feels very different. Yes, it is actually the old damage system. It's before Doomsday, so we have big numbers again and big attack. Like very high attack numbers, which is fun. Yeah, they just need to not try and reinvent the wheel and just make the game as it used to be, and people would probably play. But they're trying too much, I think. But we'll see. Hopefully, they listen to players. I think they're trying to capture modern audiences with a game that isn't going to capture, and they're gonna lose their, their OG audience. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we died. I misclicked. I don't know if we'll be able to win this. Juicy. We shall see if we can cheese this. Okay, we can definitely cheese this. That's good. But yeah, it's 90k, very nice. Yeah, no, they've done, like, the good changes they've done is that, like, oh, that's a gift. Gifted to the assassin. That's interesting. That's part of the new gift system. I don't have any assassins really that I want. How much was that? 300, 200? 300, so 369. You need 4 of those. I wonder if that's in the index. If that's in the index, we can have a little snoop around at that item index, general item, consumables, others. No. I assume you're a veteran. If so, why do you wish they had kept the data of the 4 new characters? Okay, if so, don't you wish? Yes, I am a veteran. I've been playing since 2017. I do wish. I mean, we don't know exactly how far like Vespa got along the issue. So if they did and they did sell that data to Masang, hopefully they can arrive at some point. If you saw the, not really a leak, but the portfolio of one of the design people from original Vespa for King's Raid 2, there were some awesome characters in there, and the animations were really cool. So I do hope or wish that something can come from that, but again, we don't know how much of that was technically sold with the base game to Masang. So we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of the old stuff that I hope is coming back in a way. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see, really. Okay, so there really is nothing good here. Let's see if we can cheese some more. Let's see. I hope. Okay, he's dead. Cool. Let's see if we can actually even just get to chapter 4. Because day 1 progress is not looking good. Is she gonna kill? Nope. That's fine. We don't need to clear this just yet. Yeah, day 1 progress is gonna be quite rough. This isn't gonna be as fun as last one. Because last one we had a bunch of freebies, so we could actually like level things up and build things and test things. This is very much you're starting from 0 and you're gonna suffer through it. So we'll see. We'll see what comes from this. Okay. Probably heal frame 1. Okay, and then we'll go into round 3 with full damage. Easy win. It is S. Okay. And then we just need a fireball and we win. Easy. There's a lot of stuff that I wish Vespa did differently, basically. But I think this game, I think someone should just copy everything about this game and make a new game. Make a new game completely the same as the original King's Raid. That's all. I don't know. There's so many games that just missed the mark, which is why I love indie games. But like indie gacha games is like impossible, really, or very very difficult to do. But I feel like a game that works the same as the original King's Raid could be so good nowadays, because it's a very fun mix. It's not turn based, it's not real time, it's not an action game, but it's so just itself. And then the world boss systems was so good, and no one does world boss systems like it. Like, okay, I should have just waited and shield. God damn it. Like you look at other big gacha games, no one does endgame content well anymore. It's all like forceful stuff you have to do. And when you have to do them, it's never quick and easy. They want you to be playing the game forever, but at the same time, they don't want you to play forever. They want you to play for 10 minutes and log off. I don't know. I feel like most gacha games nowadays just miss the mark. Okay. Skills can't survive. Great. I need to be just spamming my skills more. We'll see if we can choose with just them. Hopefully. I don't think so. Okay. 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 That's not good. Okay, that feels like a good wall. Let's see if we have any new gear to give him. Let's see. Okay, we're still like technically a few floors away. Auto equip. Skills. What did I? Okay, let's just increase damage. Who cares? Gear. Auto equip. Oh, she's already wearing free stuff. So is she? Nice. Welcome. quite the first time message, but thank you. Welcome to the stream. You're just working through progress with no resources. It's quite rough out here, but stay thriving. We stay thriving. Let's see if we can do Tower of Challenge 10 now. Oh god, my voice is gonna be dead after this. Let's see. I don't think I don't know if I got any new runes along the way, but let's see if we can actually do anything. This, because people should survive. Okay, kind of. I need to get Frey to survive. Okay. But she's gonna die. Huh. Doors is closing. Is Close just gonna win this? Hey. Is he taking damage where he is? He is, okay. We need to somehow survive. Okay. I don't think he has enough damage in him. I don't know how he did so much damage last time. Damn, okay. Interesting. Okay, I think we can, maybe I need to 3-star Frey, but I think we can definitely win this now. That was, if we can kill this guy really quickly. Okay. Yeah, I think if we do that, so that, okay. Oh, it got cancelled. Fine, okay. Yeah, okay. They're getting their skills cancelled, so I need to I need to play it very smartly. But Frey is just dead weight, which is fine. She just dies. But Lorraine... Okay, so I can get an S1 off. Okay, let her survive, and then we can try and get the S3 off. I don't think she has enough time for it. Okay, so she doesn't have enough time for the S3. Let's see if she has enough time for the S2. It's not the S3, it's the S2. If it's not the S2, it's the S1. But yeah, I think we need to wait and not cancel skills. Although I can do this straight away. Which is okay. Because Lorraine dies here, which is fine. And then we do S2. Okay, she dies. Does Cassell clear? Why does it just die? That's what I don't get. Oh, does Lorraine poison? Is Lorraine poison on him? That's probably it. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, that deals a lot more damage. Nice. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, but we are getting close. Figuring this out. Figuring out this puzzle. I do like the double S1s, but I definitely need to get another Lorraine skill off to get more damage in. Ray just dies, that's fine. And then I think I want to try and get this. Okay, that's new. Fine. We're gonna try and do S1. Yes. Oh, she's survived. Okay, we should win this. Yeah, so S1 works. Yeah, burn kills. Hell yes. The time? What time? My time? It's 10 o'clock. 10 a.m. Okay, we got it. Yes. That was rough. But we got it. Sounds like another mission clear. Which is good. Because this mission gives us a thing. We get this. Ah, yes. We get the Lulu pendant, which means we should be able to what's this? Primer. HP is 20 or below. Whatever. We can just give it to him. And then we get the Lulu's pendant, which is great on oh, we do get the melon already. Nice. Okay. That's actually really good. Now this should be able to this should help progress a ton. Skill book. Okay. Battle, Tower of Challenge, floor 10. I think this is floor 20, floor 30 ish. Tower of Ordeals. Where is Tower of Ordeals? Because it's technically hidden, right? Yeah, it's not here. Okay. Now we can give the melon to Claus. Give the pendant to you, and probably give you this. Okay, that should massively help us progress now, which is great. Let's see what else we have from achievements and stuff. Oh, these are the masks, which is fine. We just don't need them for now. Hero achievements. I think this is all just a bit of gold. Yeah. That's fine. So guideline chapter 2 is complete. Chapter 1 we can't complete, and this. All right, we are on chapter 3 right now. Okay. Let's head over back to chapter 3. I think with the new artifacts, it should be way easier now. Like my damage should have skyrocketed, essentially. I do wonder what the Asian communities are saying about this CBT. I'm sure they're not very happy. Okay, Casal Claws is still dying, which sucks. But hey, it is what it is. Crafting artifacts, my can't read anymore. My luck ran out after I max Freyner's unique weapon. Yeah, ouch. Artifacts were rough. I played this so badly. What am I doing? Retry. Yeah, crafting artifacts was always hit or miss. That's like one of the main things I didn't really like. But I get it, but I feel like having a ticket or two would be nice. Not that I have that hope anymore. Get heal. Let's pop some S1s to get some damage flowing. Pop the S3 again. Another S run. Okay, so we just got stunned. Heal, shield, and we're fine. Okay. And we go in with full damage. That's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. S3 all the way. Heal to keep him alive. There we go. Oh, look how much simpler that is. Look how much simpler that is. Okay. Yeah, damage is much nicer. Much, much nicer. Next battle. I think we are one floor away from completing this chapter. I'm heading into chapter 4. Which is going to be... Well, we can start getting... Oh, I mean, I can't even use T4 gear until I'm level 40, but I think most people are close to level 40 now. Let's see. Oh, we have Kahula on the team, so I don't need to heal that much with Frey. That's good. That's good. We can just chill with stuff. Get some damage off. We'll heal. One of the effects are better if left at lower stars, visible multiple 4-star hot springs. Yes. Hot springs were crazy. Soul spring water at 4-star is very good. Not quite as good, but you could get I messed up. You could get away with it. For most characters. Very few of them needed the 5-star one, but I do miss Soul Spring Water. Being able to pop the insta skills in PvP was very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. I need to play this safely. It was for floor 3, I think that was where I died. Okay, Kaola's keeping us alive, which is good. It's not enough. Heal, Jesus. Okay. Fine. We should win this now. Yeah, this guy was... I'm pretty sure this guy was quite tough to take down first time. Because he does so much damage to your tank. Do you not CC? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Then we cleared it. Okay, we didn't clear it. That's a problem. Can you not CC him? I don't think you can CC him. Fire is taken away. Okay, we're done. We're dead. Christmas Star. Oh god, Christmas Star was disgusting. Some of the event artifacts were absolutely gross. Some of them were nasty. Like I didn't like the capsule either because it was very pay to win for tips. For like Talia and a few others. But yeesh. I should save that. Oh, Lorraine's dead. Okay. Hmm. Need to figure out. I need to probably go out and level some stuff up again. There is some CCs in this lore, in this chapter. Lore, story, whatever. Stage, that's the word I'm looking for. Stage. So, I need to be a bit more careful with my skills. Okay. We should be fine. I am very tempted to... Just if I do this, I feel like we're gonna lose. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Okay. 8, 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Oosh, that's not great. Let me just skip story. Why did I do that? 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 Oh, what was that? That's not good. Can Cleo choose this? Not really. Nope. Okay. I don't think burn is gonna take that much. 33k. Is it enough? Is it enough? Nope. We're close though. We are close. Like just a little bit more damage and we are there. Or surviving a little bit longer. We are very, very close to it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do S1s again here. I think Cola will probably start healing soon. Yes. I wasted my heal. That's fine. Let's do S1. Just to speed this up, and now we should be ready for the... We're gonna heal. Good, just in case. And we need to do S2 on him as soon as possible. He doesn't stun with the first hit, does he? He doesn't. Okay. Okay, but he's dead already, which is not good. Okay, fine. That's not great. That's even worse than last time. How to download? Welcome, my friend. You cannot download it right now unless you got invited with a Steam key. It is a closed beta test, so only if you have a Steam key or access to it. Android or iOS testing platforms, then you could, but it is a test. Sorry, my friend, you cannot play with us or with me. It's only me. Stone of Fragment of Infinities. No. Oh, I can go do another artifact. Didn't realize. Give me something good for... Who's missing one? Lorraine. Give me something decent. Not another primer. Should have given me, like, the crit. I would have taken the crit one. Okay. Fine. I will give the second primer to Lorraine. But just so she has something. Okay, let me see if there's any gear I need to upgrade. Nope. Nope. I don't believe that. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, the gear is kind of cooked. I should probably go get some books, shouldn't I? Okay, let's go farm some stockade books for Cleo. Probably for her S3. Skill book dungeon, floor 2. Let's see if we can get this. For the S3. We could probably upgrade the reins as well. Okay. Don't remember how. Oh, I should just order this. I don't remember how to. uh, yeah, how to get rid of those shields. I'm not. I don't quite remember. Come on. I forgot this book just attacks everyone. Nice. Good job, Cleo. Hell yeah. Cleo is very good. Cleo is very, very good. I don't think I'll be able to do floor 3, but I could probably do 2 more floor 2 runs for a couple more books. So I'm probably going to have to just Ruby buy my entries because that's... let's see. I think having a bit more... I would also kind of like to... increase the damage of her Ember. Because her dot is actually doing a lot. Oh wow, that wasn't even enough for 1 level. Ew. How much books did that give? Oh, I need to buy an extra. I just realized, did you now be able to do every stockade, or do you not do choice anymore? You can do all of them. You have been able to do for a while. You can do all of them. 2 entries of each, and then now you can buy 2 entries. Oh, 4 entries of each. If you're spending, which in theory you probably should. 40 books. Do I have any books in my bag? Yes. Oh. Sure. But even then, this isn't enough for a level. Oh. Okay. Early game is going to suck. Do I want to get the second one, or do I want to upgrade? Do I get any more books from missions? If I get some books from missions, we should be okay. We do not. Okay. Chapter 1 is this, which is just rubies. Growth, awakening. Reach 5 stars with 2 heroes. That's not happening. Reach level 40. Learn 8 skill attributes 2. Don't know what that is. I think it means like leveling up stuff. I could increase her damage. I should also increase her poison. Yeah, let's just go for the... We'll do probably 2 runs of the S4 books. And just, I mean, with 1 run, I can max out both. Well, max. Give 1 level to both, which should increase our little dot damage. And then with the next run, go into S3 for Cleo, just for a little bit more burst damage right at the start of the fight. That should hopefully let us through. Because, yeah, things are not going well. Okay, we are going to lose this. Let's see, like, look at the tick, 35k. It's pretty good. And she got showed. It's pretty good. I don't remember if her dot ticks crits, but I don't really have a way of knowing that. I'm just gonna spam S1, I guess. I don't know how to break the shields on these guys. I don't remember, so let's pray that just damaging them works. I think it does. Okay, and this should just be insta-pop. Insta-pop. It wasn't? Oh god, what did I do? What did I do? Yeah, okay, easy. Okay. That means I should have used my 10 books on... Should have used my 10 books on the 3 cost. That's fine. On the S3. That's fine. Question mark. Okay. So we'll give you 1 level. And then we'll give you 1 level. And then we'll farm another bit of this, which should give me 1 level here and possibly 1 level here. That's fine. That's fair. Fair. For 500 rubies, it's not fair, but I wish I could do for free, but it's already quite difficult to do. Expert. Yeah, that should be fine. Since they both add so much damage, I need to sort of balance out the investment between both of them. Yeah, Frey's shield being 4 seconds is... I do not like that. And he should be dead. Okay, he'll die to the burn anyway. Easy. At least Theo's burn stays when she dies, which technically shouldn't happen, but like Lorraine's poison disappears when she dies. But Cleo's burns do not. I won't report that just for the Cleo mains. Okay, so that's an extra 15 damage there and an extra... I thought this game already dead. It did dead, but now it's not dead. It died when Vesper got rid of it, or like lost it, sold it, and went bankrupt essentially. But another company bought it, and they were working on fixing it up. Yeah, you can. They have a Discord, they have a website, a new website, and everything. It's this is just a CBT, but it's yeah, it's going pretty well ish. It has its they are definitely trying to like change a few things, but overall it's interesting. If you like the game, you might want to like follow them and keep up with the updates. Follow me. I'm also sharing the news when it comes, because there's a lot of possible good stuff on the way. We don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So in theory, we should be killing a bit quicker. Okay. Cola keeps us alive, which is good. That was a waste of an S1, but fine. I don't think I need to heal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good. Do double this, and we'll turn off auto here. Because I need to make sure I S2. I want to S3. Yep. I want to make sure I S2 as soon as we get into this floor, this stage, because this guy deals way too much damage. Okay, we are winning. I don't know what I did differently this time, but we win. Easy. Arch. Been here all day. What do you mean? What game is this? I didn't even realize, is the game correct on my YouTube thing? I'd imagine it is. No way. Okay, we cleared chapter 3. We've cleared chapter 3. It only took us, what has it been? Just under 5 hours to clear chapter 3. That's not good. Chapter 4 unlocked. Time to suffer. Let's see what the chapter rewards are. Ooh, recommended Versessi, Loria, Saria, Leveroshea, and Eska. Yeah, it said the same thing in beta 1. Beta 1, I think it was only of, I think the main characters, or only the, like, of everyone. I don't quite remember. But we are into chapter 4. I don't think we're going to get too far into chapter 4 because we're probably going to die. A horrible death. Whoa. It's a floating sword. Heal? We're probably fine, but let's heal just to be safe. It's crazy the difference that like books do. It's I always underestimate books. But yeah, upgrading books helps a ton of damage. Boss stage. Again, just spam S3 and we win. No thoughts, head empty. We win. And if we don't win, the dot wins for us. Getting to level 40 is going to take a while. I need to add friends. I forgot. I just saw the chat message. Friends. Let's just friend request everyone because we need hearts. Come on. Ready? Okay. When it releases, yes. The beta is only until chapter 4. No, it's only until chapter 4, unfortunately. I wish it was still chapter 6. But no, not this beta. Yeah, it's the exact same as the other beta. That's the first creator beta, which, yeah. So all of the same complaints in that sense. It doesn't make sense to make a beta with such little content. Like, there's nothing to really do here, right? I'm just playing to play because, yeah, it should have been to chapter 6, and they should have added like some competitive stuff, dragons or whatever, because what's the point of the beta, really? If it's going to be exactly the same, 50 people, so very low servers. I'm not really testing the servers out, and what, like, it just doesn't make sense. I forgot to press skills. Shield. Don't need to heal, but whatever. So yeah, it's interesting business decisions from the part of Masangsoft, but here we are anyway. I will continue to play and keep everyone updated. Yep, exactly. That's why I think, I don't know, it feels like either they're trying to rush because they know people are excited, or they're just scared of, I don't know, falling behind. Maybe it doesn't make sense why rush the CBT if it's not ready, or why they're not doing any actual work, the new chapter. I would rather the chapters be ready and then slowly work on the characters than the characters be perfect before working on the chapters. But that's just me. I'd rather have content and then balance comes later. I did not need to do that. Oh well. Maybe both. Yeah. It's impossible to know what's going through their heads at this point, really. But clearly nothing good. Clearly nothing good. I like the voices though. I miss the voices. The voice lines were really, really good. Okay, 4-4. Rebellion song, yeah. Most of the songs are really good. Rebellion was great. All of the Dreamcatcher songs are good. What other ones are there? There's Your My Hero, whatever it's called. So good. So many good songs. Hmm. This really is just Dot Cleo, which is funny. I didn't remember that Cleo had Dot. DC. Okay. My God. Claws keeps dying right at the end. Like, bro, just give me my 3 stars. God damn it. Next battle. Okay, that's a lot of spiders. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I blinked and I'm dead. Okay, I think we need to actually like deal damage on this one. Heal. We probably should stun. That's an AoE, and that should let me S3. Do Frey heals still crit? I don't know. I'd imagine yes, but I don't know. Okay, these spiders are my next wall, it seems. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. We need stuff. We need to be stronger. We need gear and stuff. Okay. There is 4 hours left. What time is that? Oh wow, it resets at like 2 o'clock. Okay. That's fine-ish. But we did get this. It did the same thing last time. There's like missions missing from chapter 3, so you can't get the 300 gems, which sucks. Okay, 4-6. I need for that, and then this. Okay. No more achievements. There's nothing good there. Fine. Fine. We got some new gear, but I don't think anything we can actually use. Okay. Let's think about this logically. What? No summer Cleo. Yeah, there's no costumes for now, so no costume. No summer Cleo, no nothing Cleo. I don't know if there's a way to sneak into it. Oh yeah, it was in here, but last time they also blocked this out. It was just yeah, the basic ones. Oh, they let us do the hairs and the weapons, but yeah, they blocked out the accessories, and they blocked out the stuff. They blocked out everything essentially. I don't remember where else I broke the game last time. Cutscenes, no. Animations, no. Skills, no. No. The last time I broke it through the index and through the world tree, I think it was. They supposedly most likely tried to break the stop the world tree from. They said they removed the sub story, so I imagine the button is not here. Yeah, okay, it's not here. Damn. Okay. Unfortunate, but makes sense. Oh yes, how did we get into the shop last time? Into the gacha. I remember there was a way to get into gacha. Gear? Equip a class unique weapon. No. Maybe it's an exploit shop. Last time there wasn't like any exploits we could find, but it was definitely a way of like getting into areas that you shouldn't necessarily get into. That takes you there, this takes you there, and this... Oh, it does take you somewhere, but there's nothing here. Okay. Interesting. Play record. Oh, I think it was in the... Let me see. Wait. Okay, hold on. The guide might have a currency. Oh, okay. They've hidden things. Yeah. They were smart. They actually hid things. That's annoying. Unique treasures, weapons, gear options, gear management, skills awakening, level up. Yeah, no, they've seemed to like hidden pretty much everything. Because there used to be an option. PvP is guaranteed. Yeah, PvP should come back, but it's not here for now, unfortunately. Oh, it's the mat. Okay, so the blue ones are here, but we don't want the blue ones. We want the red ones. Those blue ones don't give us much of anything. Yeah, bunch of mid gear. Okay. Let's see. What else? What other missions are there that I'm probably normal achievements? That's summoning. Boss monsters. Wait, where's the shortcut ones? Ah, special item. Okay. Damn. They blocked it. Okay, fine. No more achievements. Yeah, it should be this one, but they've blocked it. Damn. Okay. What was the other thing? There was another option. Oh, was it? We don't have any unique treasures yet. Oh yeah, they've gotten rid of the Reforge button as well. They've really blocked everything this time. Last time there was a lot of things just hanging out. Where else can I probably maybe break something? There's definitely not at least some progress. Yeah, I guess you can call it progress. They've hidden away the level buffs. You can't play the game. Yeah, have you been invited? If you've been invited, then maybe ping us out. If you haven't been invited, then yeah, man, sorry. Better luck next time, I guess. I don't know. They've invited very few people. It's a annoyance. There should have been a lot more people playing. Yeah, there's not a lot of people got invited. Yeah, okay. Everyone's like logged off. There's like 40 people playing now. Yeah. Yeah, most people didn't get invited. None of my like Discord friends or community even got invited either. It is what it is. You do what you can. Okay. I got a ping from somewhere. Yeah. It's a shame. I guess we can maybe try and progress through Tower of Challenge a little bit. Because I don't know where I can really get. I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to farm gear for the rest of the day or something, and then work on on clearing chapter 4. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in the next hour. But we'll try, definitely. I'll probably need to. Where's Kurza? Kurza, I don't know. She's disappeared. She should be in the tower, but I think they've either blocked it or just taken her off it. Either there's a. It says that you can unlock something when you complete chapter 4 and hit your first 5-star hero. I don't know if that's the Kurza area or if it's before that. But yeah, she's not there. So either she's gonna be in the inn like everyone else, or they've just locked her away for some reason. We shall see. Very nice. Very, very nice. Leo was a good choice at the end of the day. ICC. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are still up in the air. And getting 5 stars is going to take a few days. So I'll probably do some more content later in the week after work. But there is not a lot of... there's nothing really to talk about. Just about all the bad changes I've done. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I feel disappointed. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. News battle is still going. That's good. Let's see how far we can get. Don't know if we'll be far enough to get another artifact. Yeah, there's nothing much to do. That's the issue. Like everything there is left to do, I've done it already in the last beta, and I don't really feel like I will probably no life off stream and just auto farm and see how far I can get. But even then, like, what's the point, really? I did it last time just to max out Luna because I could, and we had all the tickets, and I got like 25-star maxed out Luna as possible. But this one, I don't really feel the need or the want. There is nothing to do, nothing to explore, nothing to really enjoy or figure out. So we'll see. It might be a bit more of a dead week than I thought it was gonna be. Week. I was hoping to do more content and be able to explore. Like, it will poof in a couple of days, anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, we got Reforged tickets. I think Reforged tickets opened up one of the menus that you shouldn't be able to. Let's see if they blocked it. But yeah, I know it's gonna just disappear anyway. But especially this time, it doesn't feel as necessary. Yeah, I'll check with the Reforged tickets because last time you could access it. Okay, we're gonna lose this one. Last time you could access it using the tickets. This time they've kind of blocked the tickets away from the looks of things, but they blocked the menu away, I should say. But the tickets. Yes, okay. This is great because you get this. A pair of perfect earrings. Oh, okay. That scared me. L to the yes. Quick forging. Yeah. So that one is really good because you just get a free pair of earrings. The only issue is you need to be level 60, which is gonna take a while. And you need to be level 50 for that. So cool, I got them, but can't really do much of it. I can just share them and make people jealous, I guess. But yeah, no, there's not much you can do at this point. I need to level up a lot to get there. And we don't really have that much stamina in a way. Yeah. Yeah, that was another way of breaking the game. You can use this to later on like upgrade your UTs if we ever get any this run. So that's just 500 rubies. Okay. Other 300 just not gonna give us anything. Cool. We are back to the same spot we were before. I need to farm experience, most likely. Let's see if we can farm experience in chapter 3. Good night, everyone. It's already 3 a.m. Oh gosh. Enjoy, man. Have a good night. Take care. And look after yourself. What's the amount of time between this CBT and the official launch? That's a difficult question. I personally, after seeing this beta, I think we could probably be up for like late. I'd be scared to say more, but I don't think it's coming soon. That's all I can say. I don't think it's coming soon. 22791, 22791, 22791. The thing is, I don't know if I can alter these ones. 22791. Yeah, that's March. That's what I thought. 22791. I don't need to remember it anymore. Let's see if I can alter this now. If I can probably just maybe auto this for a little bit. April or August? Nah. I'm thinking like November, December. Christmas time. I don't see it coming any sooner. They're trying to do too much. They're gonna want to change a bunch of things and they're still learning. You think? I don't know. It is far, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I feel like they're trying to do too much and they're probably just gonna stay doing too much. Like, what's it called? Feature creep. They fixed some stuff in around 2 months. Did they though? The inn is very messy still. If that's what they can do in 2 months, like, they still have a lot of work to do in my opinion. Maybe. I don't know. I personally don't see it. I think it will take a little bit longer. I'm gonna auto repeat this for a minute. Let me see. They are at least better than Vespa was. I don't. Okay, early game Vespa, no. Late game Vespa, yes. But oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, like early game Vespa was actually really good devs. They had like all the DMs and the GMs, and they actually did content. They actually like did really fun things. And they were actually there in the community and talking. Like I hope like CM Frey and Jim Luna and all of them are doing well. That's all I can hope for, really, because they were really nice. We even had like the IRL events and stuff. We had like 2 of them, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. Old Age Vespa, yes, was one of the best dev teams. Just teams in general, really. They did really well. But early game, late game, yeah, late game Vespa or just PD Jin just kind of ruined everything. Yeah. post soul weapon stuff went downhill fast. Yeah. Yeah. It did. It really did. Like, I personally liked soul weapon, but yeah, I don't know. I know I could admit that was not the best update. The way it was handled, at the very least, was not great. They changed dev teams. Yep. A lot of people quit. And I'm pretty sure the management team fired a bunch of people. They cut the teams down a lot. So if they were going to rebalance soul weapons, I like them a lot more. Fair. There's definitely a few that were not as impactful as others. Yeah, they weren't dead because of stupid time defenders though. Just because of stupid decisions they made. Like they did not need to be in debt. But they abandoned King's Raid. They abandoned their golden goose with golden eggs to try and make a new cow. Like it was dumb. Very, very dumb. I don't know why people don't realize this. Also, wonder if it's enough Cassell from being the be all end all. Yeah, fair. I think Cassell is a bit different now. He's pretty. I mean, last I checked, I haven't checked this time, but last I checked, he was pretty good still. But I don't think he's the end all be all. There's a lot of characters that were worse than, like, balance wise than him. Rebel Claws, to name a few. Luna was broken in certain stuff. Like Selenis was just Luna. Anything else was stupid. But yeah, there's a few characters I like that I would want them to completely rebalance once they release. And a lot of the weaker ones I hope they make stronger. I think a lot of people need to be updated. I mean, when I stopped playing, often it was Cassell and Rebel Claws being the only physical DPS, and Kexel was there as a meat shield. If you mean PvP, then fair. Especially Dark Cassell. But yeah, main Cassell as well was pretty meat shielding. But yeah, PvP fine. I do think they were probably the best-ish. Well, at some points, they were one of the bester, one of the top options to use. But I don't think he was that crazy. I do know he had his moments. Dark Lord Cassell was... I found him annoying with the insta mana block. He just counters burst, and I used to be mainly a burst player with my Luna. So yeah. So we can give him a healing and all that. Yeah, okay. True. I think I just didn't. It didn't affect me that much, so I probably didn't realize. Because a lot of the time, I think my Luna was doing fine against war teams as well. But yeah, Cassell was quite... Yeah, that's fair. Cassell was quite bad. He had his issues. But... Okay, let's see if we can get level 40, and then we'll see if we can push some more chapter 4. I will say I plan on going magic to start with. Fair. Who do you think... Who do you plan on using as your main DPS, or your whole team, I guess? Yeah, there was a lot of good combos that made certain people very, very strong. And then you have someone like Luna, who's kind of a weird soul weapon. It was good because it gave her like a ton of crit damage, but it was kind of iffy. It was iffy because it only gave her like damage to autos, when she really doesn't do that much autos. And it gave her damage. It froze enemies, which is like, why are you giving a DPS who is standing all the way back an AoE freeze around her? Want to use Jane and Frey for sure. Good choices. DPS, I don't know. I forget who is or the magic DPS. Going to use it Annette as well. Fair. That's probably going to be the premier magic team. Jane, Frey, Annette. DPS, there's, well, you can see on my screen, Leo, Lorraine. I know Luna. There is Epis. I think Miriam is going to be there. I think there's a few others, but those are probably the best ones. Nyx. Nyx is physical. My guy. He's magical, but he's physical. He's magically physical. Yeah. I will probably just be doing Jane and Annette, Frey, Luna. Unless Frey is not great, and then I might switch to Laias or something. But yeah, we'll see once we get to like 8-man content. World Boss is what I care the most about. Then I'll probably just be adding in like Lorraine and Maria and Laias for the mana and more damage and more DC and stuff. 8-man team is going to be kind of interesting. See how that balances out once we get to that point. Unfortunately, we can't even try because there's no content. I don't know if Marianne is going to be good or if they'll keep her nerfed. They've changed. Oh yeah, well no, she's not in the game yet. They've changed everyone a fair amount, so we don't know. This combo is not going to end. True. I mean, that's the issue with all of these games. But even if you consider max investment, the thing is, this game was always kind of rock, paper, scissors, which was what I kind of enjoyed about the PvP. Sure, like stuff like Wool Team kind of won. Shag Balance, Scarlet, yeah. But like you had your burst, which, what was it? Tank beats burst. Burst beats CC, but then CC beats tank. It was kind of the rock, paper, scissors, if I'm not remembering incorrectly. But yeah, Valence was just crazy. Valence was really fun. I always did burst with a hint of tank every now and again. I did run a tank Luna at one point, which was really fun. But yeah, I do think even considering max investment, it's very much a difficult conversation. But I was never like max in League of Honor and stuff, so I really can't say. I can't talk too much in depth about PvP, essentially. I played a fair amount. Oh, we're already 41. I did not pay attention. Okay, and repeat. I will say I really want Theo back to use him with Jane. Yeah, that's cute. Theo is kind of cool. I used him for a while, way back in the day. Ooh, the gifts are still here. I hope they add people back soon. Ooh, what's this? Fragments. 30 fragments. I don't think that's really gonna help much. That's a lot of stages I need to redo. He was bullet when he first came out. Yeah. Him with like the constant CCing. Like he felt like he reminds me of a lot of the Sonya. I used to use Sonya at the start as well for the just constant CCing. It was very, very fun. I used him in, I think he was on one of my ults, and then I used him in dragon farming, I'm pretty sure. Someone got a black dragon earring. Yep. Need to reach level 60 to use it, but I have it. But yeah. Sonya and Theo could CC a ton of stuff. Yeah. It was really fun. I used to try and use well, way back in Sonya in my World Boss 1 team. I thought like Sonya could help with the CCing. Okay, we don't have the damage for this, I don't think. Um, yeah. I forgot. I'm not even paying attention. Jesus. Restart. Uh, I'm getting distracted. Okay. You do that. You heal as soon as possible. If we can survive this, no. Yeah, we can't do that. We can maybe CC them. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, PvP was quite an interesting area. It was really fun. It was really fun. I used to play like Dorsata, Luna, Burst way back in the day. Then I switched to Visca after Doomsday. Okay, we can heal. I know there's some chat messages. I'll have a look at them in a second. Okay, he still dies. Whenever they re-add Lavril, I'll use her, Jane, Theo, Freya, Elias. Because Freya isn't as good as Full and Freya. We'll probably won't see Full and Freya for a long time. Yep. That's probably my plan as well. I love Lavril. I love Annette. Veronica is going in my Wild Boss team 100%. The thing with Lavril, she's more of a bossing support. If she is kind of the same-ish, I will be using her in I'll be using her in bosses and stuff. You will use Mora. That's an interesting choice. I like Mora, but I don't like her too much. I'm hoping Sonya is good. I want to compare Sonya and Jane. I like Jane's giving her a second life. Yeah, that's fair. Jane is a very fun character. Okay, can I do something? Not really. Okay, I wanted to have a quick look at something. Because people are saying that skills have been massively changed. They even forgot to add a coefficient here, which is funny. They forgot on all of her skills. Lovely. Good job, guys. Stands for 1 second. Deals 2 magic. Transcendence. Increases cost by 2 and gives 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They look similar-ish. Yeah, this is auto. Increases damage taken. Yeah, okay. Damn. I think they haven't changed Luna much. They might have changed some stuff. I don't know what they've done to Jane. I know they've given Jane they've made her more physical resistance. The coffin is still there. Would you say Black Dragon is the end all be all for every character? Would you say that tanks in the early games would be better with eye tracking gear? That's a good question. We'll have to see once we get there, really. My personal opinion is if the tank doesn't need to use skills, you can probably go full ice. If not, you can maybe go half and half. This I wanted to see. Because you could always go half and half. It's not the best choice, but 2 ice, 2 black would work. And then for DPS, I mean, if Manticore is available, obviously Manticore. Otherwise, probably Black Dragon gear, maybe Red Dragon if you need the crit, and the crit is hard to reach. But I do think in general, you're better off just giving Black Dragon to everyone. And, dealing with it. Having a slightly squishier tank just to be able to farm one thing instead of 2 or 3. So that's just me. Same with your DPS. Just give him Black Dragon and everyone can deal with Black Dragon. Because even someone like a Cleo will still be autoing every now and again. Same with my Luna. Is it the most efficient? Probably not. Or the best? Probably not, but not the end of the world. I don't think. Let's see if I can just 3-star a bunch of these stages automatically. But yeah, I think early game gearing is going to be interesting. Especially with all the changes. Ice seems easier to, yeah, ice I think was easier to farm if I'm not mistaken. I will wait for people to do like actual calculations. I don't remember if ice was really that big of a difference. Like I know it was a massive attack HP boost, but I don't know if it's like enough to warrant skipping everything else. Okay, good. But yes, if needed, I will probably also run run ice on my tank. But I think black is probably, I think it was 40%. Yeah, I think I looked at it a while ago. But yeah, it was a good amount of Black Dragon is magic mana recovery on attack. Then it was had tanks with 20 million HP with full ice sets. Yeah. Yep. Full ice sets was pretty bonkers. Black Dragon all the way to the Galgoria 2 was very, very viable. Yeah. You prefer survivability? That's fair. I mean, if the tank doesn't need to be doing like spamming skills, you're probably okay with just survival and you use your skills every now and again anyway. Yeah, if the selectors are still in with the red dragon gear, that'd be really good because I think that would probably just cover you, as you say, until all the way till Gregoria. In general stuff. Because the other dragons were not that like Poison Dragon was what, crit resistance, I think, which is very PvP exclusive. And then Red Dragon was just crit, which is good, but not the end of the world, I don't think. It was way back when people used to have 20 million HP with 5 sets. Yeah, that was way back in the day. I was way back in the day. I do remember. I remember those times, and it was something. Seeing people on Reddit sharing like their builds, it was fun. Yeah, back when like there was not enough damage to deal with that kind of stuff. It was rough. I no, even before Philip, before the DPS pumpkin stuff, but use 2 fire, 2 black for crit heal and mana recovery. That could probably work, but again, my worry is just a split farming. I don't know if I'd rather have more constant heals or more bigger heals. Plus, with like lifesteal, you're generally fine in most cases. Yeah, but the pumpkin Poison Dragon was just PvP. I think it was crit resistance, which I think war teams tried to use, and that was basically it. Really, I know a few people. I saw a few like Poison Dragon builds back in the day, but it was very few and far between. I think maybe PvP whales used it more. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. PvP and how dungeon? What do you mean, Arch? Oh, okay, fine. Yes, I gotcha. Maybe. I think maybe how dungeons, but I'm not quite sure. Record that was the hardest of the 4 raids. I think. Wasn't it like, yeah, you needed the. Oh yes, it did petrify, didn't it? So I remember you needed a bunch of CC for the Black Dragon, which was really annoying, but you could co-op it. Ice Dragon was really annoying because you needed like a lot of damage, magic damage to deal with the shards, wasn't it? Before they exploded and just one popped you. And then you had the, and yeah, there was ice. That one was with petrify. Red Dragon was just like AoE and it was easy. Wasn't green you needed physical damage, I think, mainly, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that black? God, it's been so many years. Yeah, we'll see what the meta is, because obviously with such a limited character pool, it's gonna be very interesting. But yeah, Gao and Lorraine are probably still gonna be meta picks for Black Dragon farming. Which is why my ult is probably gonna have Gao and press. Dark Legion, really? I don't know. I like Dark Legion. It was annoying, I think, to get it down. Once you got it down, it was pretty fine, I think. Bro, it was slow. It was slow. It just wasn't that difficult once you had the team ready, I think. I don't know. From my memory, it was annoying to farm the. Oh no, Dark Legion is the purple one. That was good. I was thinking of the hero one. That was annoying to farm. 10 minutes to clear per dungeon. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was like that. It's just I think I also struggled with it for a while until it was just like easy. You get it, and then that's just it. uh, don't need a lot of stars. Yeah, I'm very interested in the characters that haven't been shown and see what they do. Because stuff like Annette be very interesting. Literally took them explaining it wasn't a support issue, it was my DPS damage being low. Yeah. They told me to try chase, and the moment I tried chase. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Use Cleo. I think I just used Luna for everything. It just ended up working out. Yeah. I don't remember what I used, but probably Luna. I'm being real. I use Luna for like 99% of things. But yeah, that was very much a hit or miss dungeon. I think the enchant dungeon was worse. The one with the robot. I think that one was much more annoying. It was before because I was buffed. Yeah, fair. I think after that, because I just kind of made a lot of things very easy. Very, very easy. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I'm sorry there's not a lot of content, but it's not me, not my fault. I'm sorry. Never managed to get to the Divine Punishment raid or Arc. Oh yeah, that was it. Arcdim. Arcdim was annoying. Divine Punishment raids were okay. They were actually kind of cool. It was just a case of quite difficult to. You had to get the team ready and then suffer. But it was fun. It was a pretty cool boss setup. Yeah. Let's see if we can just do this. Gargoyle and Ascalon sucked because of tankiness, and then Siegefield was the easiest of the three. Yeah, Siegefield was pretty easy. For me, honestly, I think I struggled the most with Ascalon. Yeah, Ascalon was the AoE one because I didn't have anyone that was really like pure AoE. And choosing it with Luna was not that easy for a while. Siegfried, Rebel Claws. I used Hilda, I think I ended up using. I just built Hilda because it was made for that boss. And then I think I used, or was it, no, I used Gremory, I think, in the end. Because I also had Gremory for Sky Trials, and I also used Grem in Galgoria. Yeah, that's why you run 2 DPSs in Galgo. Galgo was always a 2 DPS setup. I use Luna and Grem most of the time. When Luna was DC, Grem could just insta kill. Because Luna would like be top damage instantly. So she would be able to get a nice chunk off, get petrified, and then Grem would have plenty of time to do her setup and then just kill. Roy and Theo, yeah, that sounds like a good combo. I don't remember my DPSs off the top of my head. Oof. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That was a yeah. That's fair. I have too many memories of this game. I could probably name. Well, I can pretty much name every single character. I mix physical magic because I only had one magic TPS build and one physical TPS build. Yeah, it happens. It works. I think I did see a few people having to do that. But I mean, a clear is a clear. Let's be real. A clear is a clear. And sure, farming, you kind of wanted to get it as fast as possible, but even then, even then, like you could get quite far by doing quote unquote silly stuff like that. Rune list. Where does this one go? And then we'll give her the second attack one. Good. Okay. Let's see. What can I do now with slightly more levels? Do we have any new gear? We do. We do. We do. And we do. Very nice. Dr. Cassell, yeah, fair. Can't remember the magic DPS though. Fair. Who was good back in that day? That was a lot actually. I tried chasing for the Apocalypsian 2D Selenis and ugged him. He's legit really RC doesn't work while I tried Cassell. I think he requires more support investment. 100% that's magic lag. Fair. Chase. Chase was pretty good. I had a buddy who used Chase a lot. Chase was pretty good. I never liked him, but he was good. Yeah, Roboclaws and like they all had their issues at the end of the day. But what gear set works best for the dragons with Burnham and Dark Lord Cassell? I mean, by the time they release, we'll probably have other gear, but you'd probably just give him the crit gear, red gear. I would have to imagine there's no point really doing anything else. Chase is overrated. Yeah. Really, Black Dragon on them? Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, it's like wait, I got ahead of you. Yeah, I don't know. People don't read skills. It was like people building Black Dragon on Lilia. Yeah. People don't read. People don't like to read. You just sit in the Discord and you'll see that people just would rather not read. Okay, growth. Ooh, level 40. Okay, that's actually nice. That should help. Let's level up Cleo. How far is this gonna take us, do you think? Ooh, straight to level 50. That's very nice. Yeah, I probably will need to level her up to level 60. Why read if you can't read? I would like to do silly team idea, but that one is going to take some time to figure out. Non-human could be fun. Ooh. Non-human. Hold on. This is going to be more fun, I think, than... Where is this? Let's jump over to this one. Non-human. Let's see. What counts as non-human? Probably zoom in just a little bit more. I guess you have Kaula, Lakrak. I guess you do have Nalia. Would Mora count? I guess Mora counts. You have Odi. Would like something like Refi count? Because she's like half and half. Same with Luna. She's technically half and half. Not full human and not full unhuman. If you want full unhuman, it would have to be like Dakaris, Odi, Kaula. Do you even have a tank that's non-human? I guess Mora. But not full non-human. Oh, I guess Taily is probably the closest non-human. Izzy's a demon, but like she looks very human, right? I guess. Like for me, they are just like they're still humanoid, if that makes sense. They're still humans with slight characteristics, slightly different characteristics. It's not something like a Dakaris who is just not a human, you know? For me, at least. But for you, you know, you do you. It's your team. Because at that point, you can just consider like, you know, Rapine and Gremory, non-humans, Chase is an android. Anything that isn't listed as human in game. Okay. I see. Then you have plenty of options, I feel like, right? Because there's a lot of non-human options that work pretty well. Like, let's do this by class. Hold on. So tanks. Non-humans, probably Naraxis or Mora. Or Philip. You're doing physical. I guess Taily, but Taily's not really good. We'll skip that. I guess Nalia. Urza technically. Okay. Archers. Unless you're going an archer DPS, you're probably not using an archer. Mechanic, you have your Lakrak, your Odi. I guess Kara. Sons of Elves, Demons. Chase is listed as humans, but I'd class out. Yeah, I feel like Chase is more undead or like a android or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't count him. Same as like Jane, you could technically classify her as an undead, but she is a human. She was a human. I guess Kara could count because she's a bot. Most of the wizards probably, because Pavel was like a half dragon, right? I call him android, but I don't know. The best support I couldn't use because the net is human. Yeah, you'd have to skip over a net and use. I don't know who you could use as a good like supporting role. Because the Dakaris is DPS. Pavel is DPS. I guess Odi most likely. Yeah. That's the issue. You're quite stuck. Unless you do like a boring, or I guess boring, quote unquote boring, Rapine and Reheat team. Or that. Yeah. You could always just run one DPS, two healers. Because a lot of the healers. Let's see, who is unhuman here? I guess Cola is really good. Refi is okay. I don't know if you count Izzy and. Well, Full and Frey is human, but I don't know if you count Izzy. Livril is a ghost, right? Technically. Is she human? Does it say a ghost born? Okay, so she should be counted as a ghost? Question mark. I'm not sure. Okay, Livril is demon. Good. Then yeah, you could probably use Livril and Fallen Frey and Cola. Like you have plenty of good options in healers that kind of cover your supporting slots. Yeah. And for assassins, you could always go like a Gremory or a I guess Nia. Is Nia human? Yeah, Kurza isn't fully human. I would consider Kurza a halfling, a half and half. It's like Lunar and Taily. They're just half animals. Isn't Glady technically? Barbarian. Yeah. You have plenty of options, I think, for non-human. That could be pretty fun. There's quite a few options there. Barbarians are their own species in King's Raid. Really? Huh. Yeah, I never looked at the lore too in depth, like when it comes to little details like that. But that's cool. Cool to know. I'm guessing what, like Gao and stuff is maybe a barbarian or something? That's interesting. Oh, yes, he is. Huh. Oh, Lorraine counts as an elf, not a human. I see. Oh, yeah. You have plenty of non-human options then. Costumes, Yana. Yeah, fair. True, she does turn full draconic. I think that's probably quite an easy team to build. It won't be meta, but you'll still have a good team, I think. Like, I feel like if I were to make an off-meta team, I would love to run... who would it be? I've done, like, I've used Uria before as, like, an off-meta, like, PvE DPS. Kane and Shogma are both undead. Oh, really? Okay, I think physical team is probably then better, no? Just run Shogma, Kane, like, Lackrag, and then, like, Cooler or Fallen Frey, and you've got a pretty good team. There's a lot of good options. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite like off meta DPS would probably be. Shogman is literally born because it stated Kane killed him. True. Kane is also dead. Yeah. That's interesting. I never looked too deep into the lore, but there's a lot of interesting little tidbits around. But yeah, I think off meta DPSs for me would probably just be like a Uria or like a Mirian. Even Mirian is still quite meta. Off is just too much of a hassle to use. True, Evan is a vampire. Yeah, okay, physical is probably the easiest team to run then. That's cool. It's a fun choice though. From the base 20 though, I don't think there's a lot of options is the only issue. Let me see. Oh, why is this not working? There we go. Heroes latest. I guess Gao is a barbarian. Epis is Epis. Celine is an elf, so you can technically use Celine. Lorraine is also an elf. Refi, Luna, Kurza, Nalia, Jane. Yeah, you could probably do a Celine team. Just a basic Celine team is... I don't think you have any... Oh wait, this isn't all 20. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, you could probably just run like Paola. Yeah, even starting as the game starts, you could probably get away with a team like that. You'll probably be kind of stuck for a physical tank. But if you go magic, you have Sonya or Jane, technically. Or Mora. Because these two are human. Yeah. Mora, Elias, Linka. Oh, you are ready, man. Yeah. Miriam too, true. I would love to do a Sonya Miriam team just for the cuteness of it, but that'd have to be like a third ult. Yeah, there's quite a good few options for you. Yeah, Sonya is not human. Sonya is a humunculus. That one I do remember. Epis is a demon. I think you already said Epis, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Arch is an angel. Technically, use that. Dark Elf. Well, you can use every single archer, basically. That's fun. Lackrack. Okay, Ruru is human. Rodina is also human. Annette is also human. Sad. Theo is human. Is Mora human? Oh, Mora is human. So you can only use Lorraine. Yeah, I think there's plenty of choices. Even in Yeah, does cursor come up as yeah, animal hybrid? Good. That's what I thought. She is human, yeah. Rue is technically an eternally living pirate. Yeah, that's another thing. Like stuff like that is kind of curious because she's technically a human, but same thing with Miriam and her age, isn't it? So she's like what, 12? Yeah, she's 12 in the body of an 18-year-old. So let's not go there. um, yeah, that's a cool concept though. I think if I was to do anything, because I was technically able to be considered a demon because of the demon seed in her sword. Yeah, true. It just depends how far you want to push things. Because yeah, but hey, it's your account. You make the rules. You make the rules. You make the excuses. I don't know what the phrase is in English. I just know it in Spanish. But if you make the rules, you make the. You can break them too. You can make the loopholes. The other Fallen Cleo and Fallen Roy. Yeah, that could have been cool. Fallen Cleo, like Cleo in like a dark costume would be very fancy. Very, very fun. Did she ever get a darker costume? I don't remember. I guess a Halloween one was pretty dark. Mm, yeah, that's probably her darkest. Or just base. Not bad. It could be quite fun. Sorceress of Purgatory. Dislike. Oh, and likes pillows. Dislikes machines. Damn. August 1st. Okay. But yeah, there's plenty of. Yeah, Visca could have been kind of fun. Visca is a fun little thing. I used her for a bit in PvP. There's a lot of the older like later characters that I would love to play with again. Visca Halloween. Which one is that? My brain is probably farting. Oh, this is in do this A to Z. Visca. Costumes. Halloween costume. Oh yes, this one. Oh, this one was amazing. This one was probably my favorite as well. I used her. Which one was it? The school one a bit as well. But yeah, no, the Halloween one with the foxtails is beautiful. It turns her more into like an Ari like character. Well, Kitsune, which is what she's. It's so good. Yeah, it's a really, really good skin. It's like that reminds me of like Narax's skin, because Narax's this skin was the only reason why I wanted to use him. This skin was so clean. This skin is so clean. I really, really like this skin. And I don't typically like the guys. Had Vi in control, yeah. Yeah, man, those events were. I miss the fun little stories here and there. Is Rahart a human? I'd imagine she is. It was implied that Naraxis is the child of the Black Dragon. Yes, I kind of remember that. What was I going to look up? There was something. Oh, Rahartna. Rahartna is human. Yes. I don't know if I can filter by races here. That would be cool. I don't think so. But yeah, all the dragon guys were kind of cool. Dorsata is an elf, right? Yeah. I can't wait for Dosata to come back. Urza 2. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters. The characters in this game are so good. So good. Yep. Celine's younger sister, yeah. I love Darsata. She's one of my favorite characters. I have multiple. I did a tier list the other day, but yeah, she is high up there. Very much high up there. Seems to still be a lot of typos in game. Bueno, we are closing 6 hours. Jesus. I always forget Isiku exists. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that you kind of just forget. They're forgetful to an extent. Forgettable, even, not forgetful. There's just nothing more to do in the game, I think. I will probably just farm off screen most of my stamina. I want to see if I can hit level 60 off stream and use her, get the earring on her. And push through chapter 4. That would definitely be a tomorrow thing, I think. I will consider but I will probably, maybe, hopefully be back to stream again. I don't know. I want to. It's part of I put it in my schedule and I want to, but there's just nothing to do. So we'll see. I might have to cancel it or just play something else. But we'll see. Yeah, I think we'll be probably wrapping it up shortly, guys. Don't know if you guys want me to check anything in game. But yeah, there is a full 7 days, which is nice because there's less rush, but there's nothing to do. So what's the point? You know, I will just play offline most of it and then come back and give my thoughts, essentially. Yes, in the index, at least. In the index, yes, unique weapons still go up to 15, which is a shame. Hopefully they'll remove it, but don't have a lot of hope for that yet. Like, in my opinion, if they change the system to something better where it doesn't fail, I'm all for it. But yeah, it always obviously makes it even more pay to win, but whatever. But yeah, no, that's still there. Still have the same limited artifacts from the first round. Nothing better than T4 gear in the index. I assume they can't figure out how to remove the noodle code. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the case. Considering what they've done to the heroes they clearly are still trying to figure things out. Because the code is quite messy. Like, this is... The buttons are overlaying. Things are funky. Jesus. Okay. I mean, with those little gifts, if you can get them often, they're not that bad. But I don't think I have any more gifts. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this system. I mean, you can recruit multiple people at once, which is cool. Yes, from what I know from coding as well. I've never had to do that, thankfully, but I can imagine it's hell trying to, because you have to obviously learn everyone's code. Get Lacrack till CBT end and in. If he's still there, I will get him if I have to. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't. I can buy him almost. I need 100 more and I can buy people. But yeah, at least they made it easier. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, I think it's not a bad system. Just the cost of like refreshing the list, the cost of adding a second chance is stupid. Because, especially with the refresh hero list, this just gives whales access to like, 20 characters in day one. You can just re-roll, like literally re-roll, buy the characters you want, re-roll, buy the characters you want, re-roll, buy the characters you want, and then you've got your perfect team. Day one, sure, you spent 10k gems that you wouldn't have otherwise. But that gives whales a massive advantage day one, frame one. I think that's the biggest annoyance for me. But in general, yeah, I don't think it's the end of the world. But they need to fix this. You only get one roll. They got rid of the extra roll. I would only buy $100 worth of stuff at max. Yeah, we'll see once the game releases. But per hero removed one roll. Bad. Big goof. Sorry. If they have starter packs, I'd buy them as well. Yeah, I mean, I was considering like saving up and dropping like $100, $100. Yeah, T5 hero starter pack, stuff like that could be pretty good. But I don't know. We'll see if I want to give Masang money at the end of this. Essentially, once the game releases, I will think about it by then. But after this, what I've seen today, I'm like more hesitant. But yes, I was considering to spend a little bit to push Luna quickly. And Arcbeta, no. I do not think Larkrak is sexy. If you've seen my tier list video, he is in F tier. He should be in Z tier, but I forgot to do that. I do not like Larkrak. He's grown on me over the years, I'll be real, but I don't like him. He's ugly and he's annoying. He's ugly and annoying. I'd much rather have like Epis, even with a weird chest thing. Bro, he spin. No. I wonder how they would rework the starter packs for the initial 31. Who knows? I don't remember what the starter packs look like, to be honest. But if it's, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we have no like anything similar here yet. That's so tempting to buy. I don't even have 7k, 7 mil. But yeah, I don't know how they're gonna rework. There's still a lot in the, but we shall see. It was Laius, Mediana, a few other random healers, Lordia, Timia. Oh right, I remember those, like that level of starter pack. Okay. I guess it could be interesting if they just added like a few of the better heroes, or just make a starter pack that's like all 31 heroes. Five-star advanced stone, advanced star exp skill books 1 to 4 and chance point. Not too bad. That's not too bad, as long as it's good character picks. Yeah, if they do the same now, if there's like a Luna there, I would probably just buy it just to get Luna frame 1. If it's not like 50 quid, if it's like 30 quid or 20 quid, I could consider it. We shall see, I guess. We shall see. It's quite yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about things right now. Did they change anything with the vault? They did, technically. You still have your 2 runs per day, but you can now buy runs. Okay, I don't have any empty runs. You can now buy runs. First run you can buy costs 100, second run costs 500. I remember a friend sent me the link to the CBT and I used all the heroes available and didn't get very much further though. Yeah. I think you might, question mark, be able to use the same files. You could maybe try it. But yeah, CBT was fun because you had access to not quite enough, but nearly everything you needed. But again, same as this, there wasn't anything to do or farm, so it was more just a case of, oh, you get to test heroes, but you can't really test them because there's nothing to fight. It was quite anti-climactic. Same with this. Same with this. Oh yes, is there anything in the guide about guild? No, they've taken it away. They've taken it away. But okay, the photo might be which figure to figure out where it went. Well, good luck if you try. Cause yeah, with this way Steam works, I'm pretty sure if you have the files, it should just work. Again, I wouldn't be sharing the files, but I'm sure people are around sharing files. Especially now because a lot more, well, quote unquote, a lot more people have gotten codes. Like the people who got codes last time can still play, kind of thing. Okay. Someone else got one of the gifts. The gifts seem to be quite decent. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the heroes in. I need to keep playing and sort of figure out how I feel about it and if I can get more of these gift items. Did I get any more? Nope. Other. I don't know where they would actually end. Growth, consumables. Yeah, I don't have any. But yeah. Yeah, if there's nothing else you guys want me to check right now, we'll probably be winding down the stream. NPC gift items should be easier to craft. Yes, that's true. The NPC stuff. I remember we paying for without Gladdy. Yeah, I think they have they did change them, right? Near like by Investors time, and they made it somewhat easier. And you could like buy stuff. I don't remember how it went, but there was stuff to do. But yeah, I think just in general, not having the NPCs, unique weapons are what, 90k? 90k what, my friend? 90k. Because I remember the glory. Oh, I don't remember. Oof. Oh right, because you got the increased. Ooh, I completely forgot about those buffs. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, isn't it? Huh. I think it was something like 90k. I don't remember at all though. I thought you meant like crafting or something. Yeah, that is gonna be, those little changes are gonna hurt, aren't they? Same with like Forge Shop, isn't it? To get all the little stuff. I'm glad it went down to 60k. Wow. Yeah, that would be a big drop. That is a big drop. That's a big drop. Yeah, there's still a lot of little details like that that's up in the air. Everyone hoped that this CBT would give us more to be able to start exploring those questions, which is kind of why I suspect the game is going to take a while for releasing. But we'll see. We shall see. Buy kinship boxes from the forward card, tons of red coins. Yep. Those were annoying because it was expensive if you can't buy it. Yeah, kingship boxes were okay. Yeah, they were good, but I mean, we've considering we're only gonna have dragons to farm for a long, probably be fine for a bit until we should be able to buy them or like stack them up, so that we're ready for when they do release. I would hope, unless they plan to add them into the inn with the new system. I doubt it. They can get more money from making us buy friendship stuff just for the NPCs. Which increase the amount of them you can buy a week. Yeah, they should. There's a lot they should just tweak. But like, the issue is now with all this stuff they're trying to do, I don't know if they're just gonna do those little tweaks anymore or what. Yep. Red point you can farm. 3 small and 2 big. Ah yes. Feather string, a bell. So many little details like that I forgot. Or I don't remember them actively. But yeah, there's a few tweaks like that need to be done. Yeah, there's still a lot in the air. PvP, how is that gonna work? If it's gonna be stable? Easier to increase friendship with NPC, which making the game easier. You can buy the rings and stuff from the shops for 2k rubies each. Yeah, it's just I don't know how much rubies we could have at this point. It'd be interesting to see what the ruby economy looks like, to be honest. Because the ruby economy is quite not scarce, but scarce. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully, there's some more updates throughout the CBT, and they actually do some stuff. From chapter 1 to 6, you could afford a single hero from the shop. That's rough. Yeah. Chapter 1 to 10 was like 36k rubies. That's not too bad. Not a lot, but it's not bad. Yes. I don't know. I don't remember much of the economy. I was too young to really consider that kind of stuff and think about that kind of stuff. I was just like, oh, cool, more rubies. That only one day I get like 10k rubies in a day, and then other days I get like 1k. Same with gold. But yeah, we will have to see. Yeah, X is gonna take a while because I don't know. I'd rather just they just give us the like triple the rewards instead of having to do the same content 3 times. It's quite boring to have to do 3 times the same stage, right? Because I don't know, it's just a waste of time, in my opinion. They will do the content is stable. We'll see. We will see. True, but it was more fun. I'm not sure. For now, balancing before dropping, yeah. True. True. I think, I don't know. There's a lot in the air. And again, as I was saying, I hope they give us some mini updates. I don't know. Which is weird because the CBT should be sold. Yep. I don't get it. I don't get it. Welcome. No, it's no dragons, just the same 4 chapters. They posted it in the patch notes in the main Discord. It's just the main 4 chapters. Nothing else is. It's exactly the same as the original beta. They've just changed. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I'm about to somewhat do an end stream. But yeah, no, there's just nothing. It's exactly the same. The main changes they've done is change the hero is in. There's pain. I just remembered how hard the trials are going to be. Oh yeah, trials are going to be quite rough. Trials are going to be rough because we're going to need specific characters, like especially Sky Trials, if they work the same. Because they did say that they were going to change the character requirements. I don't know how they're going to change them. But if it's the exact same, it's going to be rough. Because we only have Ruru for Sky Trial. And I don't know if Ruru can solo Sky Trial. It's going to be interesting. I'll do whatever I can to complete Sky Trial because I need my Luna mats. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. But yeah, I don't think it was permanent. I think they said something along the lines of like removing. Oh yeah, they did say removing the entry barrier or something, didn't they? So maybe it is infinite entry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to do. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Yeah, there's a lot to consider and think about. But Celine could do Sky Trials. Celine was like Luna. It was very like rough, especially because we don't have like audio to reset anyone. Remember, so Celine could like one shot after you broke the totems, but you still had to break the totems first. So we need someone to break totems. I think that's gonna be quite difficult. It's gonna be quite difficult to figure out. But yeah, I know there's AoE accessible mechanics in the game right now. Nope, I'm pretty sure it's just Maruru. Even in the game right now, it's even less. But pretty sure I don't know if Lackrack is AoE enough, but we only have Ruru. Who can like do AoE. Celine with her S1 maybe. I think Arch can kind of squeeze it a little bit. Luna with like extreme luck, you can clear it. You just need her S2s to hit correctly. But aside from that, you just need to get lucky. Because assassins are kind of like would be really hard to use. I don't think Miri has the damage to like break the totems with S2. And Epis definitely I don't think could reset or do anything like that. So I think Guide Trials, if it works exactly the same, it's gonna be difficult. Crow, yeah. I don't remember we do with just Celine. I still had Pansy as a second to deal with the pillars and then burst the bottom when they attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought said. Yeah, Celine just. I mean, yeah, you would know more. So I was thinking about her S1, but if you could like reset it, but yeah, I guess not. It's rough because I could do somewhat. You couldn't get 10, but I think you could do floor 9 with Luna. But like it was like extreme RNG to try and hit exactly 2 carrots on 2 turrets, and then switch like reset and hit them again. She could target the middle guy and just waste damage. Yeah, I think Crow could technically kill, but it's just he's too much of an older character, like newer character. At that point, you have plenty of other options that are better than Crow, like Pansy, like Grem. I'd rather use them instead of Crow. Crow is too niche to build just for something he's not that good at. Hello, welcome. Hope you're being good and not getting trouble at work. Yeah, I think not being able to use attack speed is painful. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what made him interesting though. I think Crow is yeah, Crow is good. It just wouldn't be my first choice for something like Sky Trials. Even looking like slightly less older ones. I don't know if Nyx could clear. Hold on, let's do this. Okay, so that's like the Sky Trial, old school Sky Trial roster. Chase and Laugh still can't mix. Yeah. Oh, Talisha was funky, but I don't think she could clear. She probably could, just not easily, maybe. Oh yes, Yuria was fun. I don't know any other characters who can't have certain stats. Lilia, she can't. Doesn't she can't have magic attack or something like that? Or it just doesn't work on her, I think. There's a few other ones I think that can't have stats or just don't do anything on them. Where's Lilia? Blackrock for Skytrout. I don't know if he works. Yeah, see, mana recovery upon attack is fixed. So yeah, Lilia can't use mana MP attack. Kyria's PvE instead of PvP. Wow. That's a bold choice, my friend. Bold choice. Very bold choice. But yeah, if the trials work the same, I think things are gonna be rough. Like especially Warrior Trial. Earth Trial is gonna suck. Wizard Trial was probably fine with like Lorraine, Cleo, Maria, Frey, or Elias. Yeah, Lilia will water fire most likely. Just for the crit. I don't see her needing the HP. Unless you're dying. And if you're dying, you'll probably do something wrong. CBT has already started, my friend. We have basically just kind of got on board of playing because there's not much to do. We're just talking about potential characters and stuff. Unfortunately the CBT is exactly the same as the first one. Just we only have chapters 1 to 4. A few character changes, I believe, and they've changed how the Heroes Inn works, and they've added paid extra entries to the Stockade Vault, and that's about it. So, and we don't have the tons of free goodies to build stuff up. So we're just kind of, I'm stuck at chapter 4. We'll farm off stream, and we're just sort of chatting for a little bit, and probably we'll end stream in the next like 15 minutes. Yeah, no dim yet. No one new as well. Well, same heroes, nothing new. I don't even have Luna. That's how like poor this run is. Yeah, I am stuck. It's unfortunate, but I think I just need to level up and slowly start people up. It's just gonna take a few days. Dim is probably gonna be useless unless they hope. I mean, I hope they change him. Because he's just like Dim is funny to me. Dim is super funny to me because you're telling me this deals magic damage to an enemy is a skill. Deals magic damage to range and shackles them. Like, bro had less text than like anyone else. It was do damage harder. Yeah. That was legit just Dim. It's absurd, and they never did anything. His S3 was pretty good. I remember like dying to that a few times in PvP, but that was like once in a while. Yeah, Dim is a funny character. Funny character. Crazy that like even all the characters in him had more text. And then you have some of the newer characters with like walls of text. I don't know who was the worst. Who was the worst board of text? Probably like Evan or something. I don't know. Evan's not too bad. Yo, welcome Zane. No, there is nothing available. It's the same as last time. It's just chapters 1 to 4, and that's it. He's the only archer to not use bow or slingshot. Did he not use? Oh, he uses a crossbow. True, fair. I didn't realize that. Slingshot, bow. Raquina uses little darts, and Yuri uses scissors, and Talisha uses. And why is Estelle an archer? He's not the only one. Worst word of text was the assassin guy. Kibera, maybe? What are the assassins we have? Yeah, maybe Kibera or Graham. I know Kibera had like a bunch of. Yeah, that. Well, that's an assault weapon. This. Yeah, that's quite a big wall. Oh yeah, look at that juicy one. Yeah, having like so many different skills in one, he had a lot of text. a lot of text. You were basically playing like 3 characters in one. Kara, you are referring to, my friend. Where is she? This one. Kara. Kara was very cute. I still don't really like his style. Fair. Kara was supposed to be main DPS or sub. I'm pretty sure he's just meant to be a main DPS. Like PvP, he worked pretty well as a main DPS. Estelle, yeah, I feel like Estelle should be more of a sports mechanic or something. I don't know why they made her an archer. But she is really good. And Kara was pretty. Kara was top World War 1 DPS for a long time. Long time. Who else? He was built for another time before they removed sub DPS. I use Kibera as my main with soul level 10. But Kibera in PvE is a main DPS. He's more secondary. Really? Okay. I never really used him in in Red is 8 too. But yeah, Kibera, I'd never used him in PvE. I only used him in PvP for the instant jump into, I think it was the S3 stun, I think it was. He was pretty fancy. I used him just for a little bit. I think I used him mainly in League of Honor. I'm blind, aren't I? Where is he? There he is. I never got a soul weapon T2. Oh, really? Okay, no, I got too many. He is decent, but worse compared to other DPSs. Yeah, mostly because Kane was fair. I mean, I played for a long time, so I had a lot of stuff. One's S3. I guess this one. Yes, inflicting stun. I think this is what I tried to do. Oh no, it was the ignored defense as well. Was really good. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember using him. A120, is that it? Wow, okay. Doom patch, yeah. I don't know what they did with the Doom patch, man. That was so cooked. That was unbelievably cooked. I still think one of the worst heroes they've made was Taily. I love Taily, but she is such a weird. There was no A3. There was only A2. It was because I never do past Earth Trial for fair. Yeah, no, you needed to use Taily for Earth. She was made for Earth. You couldn't do Earth without her. Like I love Earth. Yes, that's correct, Lightning. I love Taily, but she's such a weird character. Like the S2 is great for Earth, sure. But her S4, man. Why are you giving a tank where is it? Penetration. Like I lost. You need to Taily, a Dark Cloak Cell, someone else in the other 2 slots. It was made for physical. It wasn't made for physical. I cleared it with Kurza and Hilda all the time. Even like 10. It was just a case of you needed Taily. I think I used a Celica for a while. But it was definitely a bit of one of the harder dungeons, in my opinion. If not the hardest. I mean, even Sky isn't hard. You just need the right character. But it's easier to build a... yes. This. Thank you, Seth. Joe. It's... Yeah, Taily is such a weird character. I love her, and I wish she was either a great, like, tank DPS, or just a great tank. And she's neither. I think you just need enough HP and dodge and stuff. Yeah, most likely. It's always a gearing issue at the end of the But yeah, Taylor was cool because like her S1 was pretty fun. Like it reduces block chance. Yeah, adorable. I really like it. She like had some really fun stuff. Like this. This was cool. I wanted to use this in PvP, right? Instantly reducing block to 0 of and then increasing crit damage. For imagine that in like a tank bursting team with like a Luna, right? I S1 Taily, 0 block on the enemies, and then S2 Luna. Boom. War team dead. Gone. Evaporated. She just wasn't good. It's I'll translate it for you. She said she's bad. I don't like her. She's cute. She's cute like my Luna. No, like I really like her. She is cute, but she just wasn't good enough to use. She wasn't valuable enough to use. Like, it's a shame because I really did like. But I mean, I put her in my S tier, as I'm pretty sure. I really liked it. It's just her kit was all over the place and it didn't make much sense. The S3 was, I think, pretty fun as well. It increases all damage taken, which could have been cool for PvE, but again, not worth enough. It didn't give enough damage increase to make it valuable. Taylor was just all over the place, man. Taylor could have been good. Like, this is pretty interesting, but again, why just 5 seconds? Not enough. So I hope Masang does something fun with Taylor and other characters like this. After taking damage 50 times, it takes too long. Three available tanks for the non-human idea if I start day 1 release, and all 3 are magic tanks. True. Yep, you are kind of stuck with a magic tank if you're doing the non-human idea. So good luck, my friend. Good luck. I hope Sonya is good. That's what I'm sticking with my guns. If Sonya's good, I will probably use her over Jane, just to change things up. If not, then I'll just stick to Jane. We get her for free anyway. Yeah, basically. If I do an off-meta team, I think Taylor could be fun. Like, what's an off-meta magic DPS? I guess Yuria, I said. Something stupid like Taylor, Yuria, what, Eska sub DPS? Yeah. Taylor was physical, right? Was Taylor physical or magical? I don't remember. Dorsata DPS, that would be funny. Oh yeah, she's physical. Okay. Dorsata DPS would be kind of silly. I mean, Dorsata S3 was kind of wild. Oh, the crocodile, Takaris. He is a magic wizard. He was very good in PvP, especially in Guild Wars. And in like League of Honor. He could heal, he could attack, and he could protect. Yeah, he was juicy. I built him up like very high, and I love this guy. Yeah, tons of damage, tons of healing, tons of shielding, I believe it was. Yeah, shield got last CC immunity. If there are 3 or less allies, it applies to everyone, essentially. So he was made for like guild contests where there's only 3 people. Guild war, even, where there's only 3 people in the team. I thought he was a warrior, so I don't get her. No. No. He is yeah, he was only mainly for, if you did a lot of guild wars, he was a great build to have as a DPS for one of your other teams. If you didn't, then he was kind of just a whatever character. I remember King giving me Dakar soul stones and I didn't have him or the ability to build him. Ouch. Yeah, I had a lot of stones like that just stayed in my inventory for a while. He is very handsome. Dakar's, I think his, what was it? The beach costume was really fun. I mean, even just the base costume is like badass. He is a really cool character. Oh, okay, it did work. Look at this guy. Look at them abs, bro. Look at them abs. Are you kidding me? Lackrek is not friend. You are blind. To go get glasses. I had like 5 of them by the time the Doom patch happened. Yeah. Lucaris is fun. Lucaris was fun. I will probably build him up if he's good again, because I liked him. I liked using him. There's a lot of those like off, not even off meta. It's just like niche. That's the word. Very niche. Like Talisha. I really like the Talisha's design. Talisha's design is gorgeous. Yeah, they should have. There's a lot of characters they should have released as lower than 5. I think would have been fun. Yeah, Talisha's gorgeous. I really like Talisha's design. Her limited was amazing. Let's not talk about the swimsuit. That is easy. If it'd been 3 stars, you'd have a cool outfit for every cent. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. The Lucaris can't be a main protagonist in our videos. Oh god. You're making me think of the Philip Luna hybrid that people made back in the day. Jesus. Yeah, Ali was sick. I just hate that she was so niche. And you could only use her with that stupid this capsule. Jesus, what are you guys talking about? Jesus. I say you remember that. Oh my god, it was so cursed. It was absolutely cursed. Yeah, I remember that. Man. The back in the day when memes were just that. Just mixing characters. Okay. God, Lacrack. Yeah, Lacrack is I don't know how people like him. I'm gonna be real. Like, I get liking him as a joke, but he is like, I don't know how people can look at this and say, yeah, that's so hot. Like, what? Come on, guys. Come on, guys, please. Please. These people don't see Lacrack's value. Like, bro, you can't tell me this looks good. For free? Lacrack looks funny. It's not like I want to buy anything. Are you sure? It's man, I don't know. I get the appeal of him being like a very non-human funny character, but I just found him annoying. I don't like him. I'll be real, his costumes look better than the base one because that tongue is doing things ill. But even then, his nose is too big. Yeah, I can't do it. Ugh. I need the palette cleanser. What's a good palette cleanser? Krisha had good costumes. What did she look like? Casual Krisha was amazing. Anyway, that's a good cleanse. Yeah, it's a good cleanse. Oh, that's good. Krisha was fun. I prefer Gremory being asleep. Yes, Grem was cool. I like Grem. Grem was a good casual one was really fun. The swimsuit one was amazing though. That's a really cute like design, the little hat and everything. But yeah, Grem's whole concept is really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very good. Very, very good. Yeah, Darkness tickets were kind of fun. I wish they did update them eventually, but they never got to it. I had a few left over that I didn't want to really. I didn't. For me, they weren't my favorite. I liked them for the idea of the eyes. I think you could do or the hair. I think it was. There was a few things you could mix and match with the dark ones, but they weren't my like Rex on screen. But no, I did not like they were my favorite skins. They were fun. They were cool, collectible. That's for sure. Like, oh, Lacrack leaves better in the darkness. I don't know. Maybe. I just do not like Lacrack full stop. I don't think him being dark made it any better. I just know he's good. Like, part of me is like, I should do a meme like run of using Lacrack, but no. I hope they bring the darkness costumes. Yeah, use them on 3 characters. Who'd you use them on? Cecilia Darkness. Yeah, I could see that working pretty well. That would look pretty good. Gal Maria, the only 2 I remember. Okay. That's good. Those are probably good choices. Maria could make sense. I could see like, okay, well, I didn't get them right. I used mine on Luna, and I don't know who, but I never used it. True, but remember those darkness ones are the ones from when you level them up in the tower, right? When you're ascending them, you fight the dark ones. That's a good question. Let's have a look. Where is it? Item. It was her unique weapon, right? I am blind. There it is. Huh? Okay, it's bugged out. So I don't know. They clearly tried to probably change it and it's bugged out. No, Ceci is not part of the release. Yeah, they clearly tried to either not hide it per se, but change it or something, and it's just gone. So yeah, that's fun. There's definitely a few little things still stuff hidden. We don't know if Nalia is good again. I mean, it would look the same in a. I don't even have a unique weapon selector, which sucks. She was the one. Tessie Sky Trial, really? I don't know how she would do that, because that's quite a rough. I know I saw a few Kibera clears. That was funny with his S3 ignore defense was really good. But yeah. Yeah. They really had us waiting just every practice. Yep, legit. Like I am quite upset. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming much more of this like over the next few days because there's nothing to stream. We're just gonna end up chatting like this or just watching like playing something else. Like there's yeah, it's quite annoying. I was hoping for like actual content to play. But yeah, repackage but no test resources. That too. Without test resources, I think maybe they wanted to test like what the maybe we can test the math. Where is it? I know they've changed some of the numbers from what I've heard, but I can't really test much when I don't have access to characters. But I've heard, yeah, that's my issue. Is like you already gave us a short CBT, CBT with chapters 1 to 4. Why do it again? You should have just not done the creator CBT. Skip the creator CBT, give us just this one for everyone, and that would have been better. Or do neither and just give us an actual CBT with chapter 1 to 6 and dragons and some content. There's no point, especially as a creator. What's the point of just doing content on the exact same thing I've already done? I'm just gonna be repeat. Yeah. You have to grind my own stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm stuck because you don't have all the heroes unlocked. You don't have all the stuff. The best guess I have is there's no major bugs 2 or 3 months before release at the earliest. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I still feel like there's a long way to go. Yeah, I know I can buy. I bought a Gao earlier, but now I'm out of rubies. And the inn doesn't even work. It's only 4. There was only the same 4, and I even spent 1,000 gems to refresh to see if it gave me new people. So it's very much a pointless creator moment for me. I feel like I'm just gonna either just make content on the same things I already made, or I guess the real content I get to make is, hey, this kind of sucks. And just talk through my thoughts of that, because there's nothing really to cover. Everything I was covered. Like the only thing to cover is cool. Hero's been changed, in's been changed, thought's been changed, and that's like a video at most. But hey, it is what it is. And like streaming, there's just no point because there's nothing to do. We're just gonna be chatting like this, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with chatting like this. I enjoy it. But what site did I use for the characters? I will send both. There's this one, which has both the old and the new, and then there's Shradia, which has just the old. And then you have obviously the main site, which I'm guessing you already have, but just in case. Main site. But yeah. Yeah, hope you guys have been enjoying the stream, even if it's been a bit more of a low stream. But yeah, you're welcome to, you know, I want to write down a list of all the non-humans so I can have, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Pre-plan your stuff if you want to. That's always fun. I already have pre-planned my stuff in my head, technically. Lackrack main DPS, oh god. I'm gonna have to ban you, Arch. Jesus. Leave Lackrack alone. Persia is like disappeared. She's no longer accessible in the tower. I don't know if this is her stuff, and I just need to get. They just wanted to test iOS and Android version, not have Steam players crash out. Maybe, but then again, why do the creator CBT? Just skip the creator CBT and just do one big CBT for everyone. I could have waited 2 months to do CBT. It is, okay, so yeah, so you just need to get a 5-star hero and complete chapter 4. I don't know if that's been changed, I don't remember. But, yeah, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me at all. It's a very interesting choice, to say the least. It's clearly still people playing. This guy's level 9. Oh, there's a few people. Oh, XD. I'm also level 9. Okay. Goblin racist. Jesus. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like Blackrock. But yeah, if you guys have been enjoying, then well, I hope you guys subscribe and like, and I'll be doing videos. I don't know if we'll be doing another stream, but most likely maybe tomorrow. Lorraine was changed a while ago. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. I mean, it looks better blonde than blue, in my opinion. Have some shame. Well, you're a goblin lover. I don't know what's worse. I think I'll be logging off very shortly. Yeah, if you guys did enjoy, please subscribe. Leave a like. We'll be doing more stuff like this every now and again. But yeah, hopefully Missang fixes their stuff and actually doesn't just ruin the game and dig it straight into the ground. Like, yeah, it's scary. But yeah, if you guys do want to hang out, I do have my links in my Discord and whatnot. If you guys want to join, that's where I'll probably post the updates to soonest if I ever do change anything. Or plan to stream again or make videos. Everything will be there first. But yeah, if you guys need that link, that should be, I think it'll be in the description of the stream, unfortunately. But you guys can head over to this or this if you guys want my other socials and or my stuff and on my Discord. But yeah, it's a shame that there is not content, but you guys keep going on about lag rack, Jesus Christ. Okay, my VTuber's gone to sleep. What's going on? Girl, wake up. I think my camera's getting overloaded or something. Oh, I'm back. But yeah, I do hope you guys, I could put lag rack to the moon. Same. Get lag rack out of my face. It's nice that you aren't getting delayed. Yes. I updated my graphics card, so I'm pretty sure that's what's going well for me. I need to update that on my site, but yeah. Yeah, I think my GPU was just not doing everything. This time I've dropped 0 frames all day, which is crazy to me. So yeah, I definitely think that upgrade was hella worth it. So I'm very happy with that. Being able to see that in real time, how good it's handling things. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking with me this morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you may be. But yeah, I'm going to go have lunch because I am starving. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys have enjoyed the day. And we'll see you guys next one. Peace.